How y'all doing today? Cajun Coin Hunter, aka Boudreaux. How y'all doing today? We got a little guest tonight there. Uh-oh. Where
Uh-oh.
is my... Hold on a minute. There we go. I forgot about my YouTube side. Man, mom. That happens sometimes. Uh-oh, we lost Cameron. Like I was saying earlier, we got Cameron's Collectables in here tonight. He wanted me to go live and do some coin roll hunting and go through some boxes, a couple of boxes, some quarters and other various coins. What's up, Dragon? How you doing, bud? All right, Cameron's back. I think that's the third time I lose him tonight.
Sorry, man.
That's all right. Hey, you was
Trying to get
doing good when you was outside, and then you walked inside in the studio, and guess what?
All right. Okay, you got video on me now?
Well, I'm gonna present you right here. There we go.
Here we
Show us
go.
what you got, Cameron.
I just got a couple rolls of quarters we're gonna be going through. A box of pennies. Probably go through some of those rolls. A couple W's that I found tonight. I already went through 40 rolls of these quarters. Found some pretty good spots. And some pennies. Let me get my laptop going here real quick. That way I can see what's going on.
All right, I had to mute myself right there. The train was passing. I didn't want nobody to hear the horn. Hey, cousin. You doing, Liz? Yep, I got my numbers back. Yeah, everybody lost their numbers today for a little while. Everybody was having trouble, people not seeing their subscriber count.
Yeah.
I could see mine all the time. I mean, maybe other people couldn't, but if I went to my channel, I could see what I had. What if I got over 1,000 now? That like I should have right now. That would be fine. Wait, hold on a minute. Let me mute myself.
There we go. That should be good. Liz and Fines, how you doing? Thanks for joining.
Okay, I didn't hear you. What you said?
Liz and Fines, thanks for joining.
Only 10 remain. Will they contain the much sought out the W? Oh, 943. Yeah, that's about what I had this afternoon. And then Dragon's in the house. Dragon Ken. He's a household name in here. He's always around in the streams. Hey, Miner, how you doing? They over there abroad, overseas. So this is the time of day for them over there. He's always commenting on my videos and after the stream's over and all that. Need some giveaway advice, Liz? Okay. Well, yeah. Uh, Send me an email and we can talk about it. Not a problem. You don't want to go too much overboard on your first giveaway.
Oh, sorry about that.
What are we looking for in there?
I'm looking for the 92s. We're looking for the wheat cents. We're looking for the, the wide AM, the close AM, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
the 98, 99, and 2000s. Pull all the 83s out.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull these aside. Double check them later. I'm just kind of quick checking them. There's a 72S. My camera's probably really bad. I don't know how I can. It won't let me focus. $72D. Yeah, I figure I go through like 5 rolls of pennies and then maybe a couple rolls of quarters. Switch off. A lot of copper in that one. Wondering if I can make this bigger.
Uh-oh, we lost Cam. There he is. He's back. We keep
I'm
losing you, buddy.
trying to figure out my video here. I got 2 different things going. I'm trying to focus it, but
Oh, did you hit the button accidentally or what?
yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was your Wi-Fi or something messing with you.
No, I'm trying to figure out my camera. It's not cooperating.
I got you.
I am Liz Ann Pines.
What's
I
up,
got the
David
phone.
Carlisle? Dave's not here, man. Hey, John, how you doing, bud? John said I will pop back. All right. Let me check. I think I'm missing something in chat here.
Oh, flipping back and forth. All it has. One more. There we go.
Let's see. Who is Stern? Who is Stern? Like the stern of a boat. Who is Stern? Let me know. David, you want to jump up in here, buddy? You're more than welcome. Oh, let me present you again. There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, this stream is on you, buddy.
Probably doesn't look too clear so far. The copper though.
They have found a few. All right, Dave, not a problem. It got you, super.
Hey, my bad.
I thought I recognized that scope cam there.
Yeah, it's like been my nickname since as far back as I can remember. I forgot I had just
Yeah,
changed it. The
I got you.
Stern seemed easier for people to say than Silver Superman all the time.
I got you. I
Silver
just call
Superman.
you super. or Superman.
That's right.
But I got Cameron over here. This is more or less his show, you know.
Oh, okay.
So I got him presented. He asked me to go live, so so he can do some coin roll hunting. I said, hey, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Unless y'all want to have a box battle right now, I can present both of y'all.
I mean, I do have a box of pennies. At least I have like 2. I'm sure.
Well, y'all can do some roll battles. It don't matter to me.
Yeah, and eventually I do want to see, or I want to show you this 1972 uncirculated half dollar that's still in the package. That if this is machine doubling, it is like the worst machine doubling you have ever seen in your life, and I can say that pretty boldly. It's
Oh,
aggressive.
I've seen some pretty hard machine doubling in my lifetime. Believe me.
This is almost like 2 stamps. This is almost like it's pretty awkward looking. I'm getting
I
ready to
had
cut it out here in a minute.
I had some fool me.
This one, if I didn't already know, it would have fooled me. Like if I wouldn't have been where I am right now, I'd have already been like, yeah, woo, yoo-hoo. But luckily, I've already been through that phase.
Nah, go ahead and cut back to him. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, let me see that. Let me see what you got there.
All right, let me cut it out of here. Hold on. Oh, here, scissors.
Yeah, the only problem you're gonna have is it's in the plastic.
Oh yeah, I'm cutting it out right now.
Oh, you ain't gotta do that on my account.
No. It's an uncirculated mint set, not a proof set, and I already had to cut the other one out because the half dollar piece was torn.
Right.
So I feel weird having this half set sitting. And if
Time
it
to
is, like, if it's not machine doubling and it is something that's actually worth it, I'm gonna send it.
Yeah. Oh, Dragon Ken said my new whipping bows can handle about 3.5 ounces of silver with my map gas.
We have that math gas.
4 ounces was too much. Now it's time to go to oxyacetylene.
Scissors. Proof set or mint set. Mint set.
Okay, well, let me see what you said earlier about that coin. Well, nope, you didn't put it in chat. You just mentioned it. Never mind.
No, it's a machine doubling. It's. Have you seen any examples of the incuse doubling that's on the new quarters? How it looks like aggressive doubling.
Yeah, but most of the NQ's doubling on the newer quarters are just MD.
Yeah. See, agreed.
Most of
So
them.
I'm gonna back this on up, and I'm gonna take my phone out and get you closer. So, right here's where it starts. And this S, you can see the inner part of this S right here. Hold on. All right, right here where my crossbar is. But it gets funnier. So then there's the O. And then that E, or the F. And then the A. There we go. And then, here, we're going to turn this off. That's way bright. Damn. So there's the A. See behind that? That's not an actual shadow. That's MD.
Yeah.
And the M gets a little worse. The E. It just goes all the way around so bad. The worst is probably right here. with the O. See how often crooked that is?
Oh yeah.
And then the F, it like fills in the center. And this A's got like another A behind it. The M as well. Hold on, look at my photo there. It's about
Yeah.
A.
But you see what you're looking for with
No, I'm looking at
doubling.
MD.
You know,
Yeah, I'm looking at MD.
you want to look for notching.
Yeah, I'm looking at MD.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, you are showing a good example of machine doubling.
Oh, this is like some highly aggressive. Where it can go like different directions and still be machine doubling. Like that. That's a machine doubled O.
Right,
It's not doubling.
right.
And that would fool me up until like a month ago.
Yeah.
How's it going, Liz?
Okay, Liz says, got to get up tomorrow early. Let's send an email and hope to catch up with your wheel tomorrow. All right. All right, thank you, Kuzant. And I'm looking forward to that Buster Brown truck to come over tomorrow with my new channel stickers. And I thank you very much again for that, for doing that for me.
So yeah, that was
Yeah, that's a good little educational clip right there on machine doubling for sure.
yeah. I'm gonna add another one because I just did a video on 1970 small date versus large date with a visual comparison because I found that small date the other day.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So that's up there right now.
All right. Well, I'm
It's
a
only like
bring.
I only made it like a 5-minute video. I did 2 minutes with it in full camera, and then I did 2 minutes with it under the scope.
Right. All right, Cameron. Well, I don't think Cameron's ready to get back on camera yet.
Oh, we're okay.
Because
I
I
don't know
don't
if I
see.
can
I see
agree.
him muted and his camera's not on. I think he was getting something set up.
I've actually organized my clips. What? What?
Yeah.
I bet you
Oh,
probably know
yeah.
this should be there.
Okay. Yeah, I need to be a little bit more organized like you are. All
Oh,
right,
brother,
entertain the
here's
chat for a little bit. I'll be right back.
here's the quarter box. Where is the there. And then the currency box, and then the penny box. Some new scores today. He had this labeled as a good, but I call this a very good. Because you can actually read Liberty if I could ever get my scope to work. Blackout. Nope. Damn baby dimes. And then grab the Baba.
All right, Cameron, you about ready to get back on yet?
Give me one second. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Cameron.
Trying to set up this.
I can't see you, but I can hear you.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you're ready, bud.
Sounds like Mr. Cajun.
You ready?
Um.
I can't hear you. Just
Give me
type in
one
chat
second.
when you're ready.
So how's life, Cajun?
Well, I'm north of the grass, put it that way. Thank goodness. Thank God.
No.
Yeah, You are a little more organized than I am.
That took 4 solid hours of effort today to sit here and because I had the pennies broken down to decade too. I had all my 70s 2x2s and all my 80s 2x2s. Oh man! But that's to be fair, this entire box right here, this little PCGS box, this entire bad boy is unorganized as hell in there, full of all my walkers and probably had 24 NIFCs, I would guess at least. Oh, but I did go through and get. I did
got
go
a
through and get
couple.
a stack of BUs. This is all BU copper,
Right.
like pretty actually damn decent grade.
I hate it when I got that many coins to go through. Hey, James Conner, how you doing? Good to see you again, bud.
No touching.
Yep, just the rims.
I'm putting my gloves back on.
All right, Cameron's back and his camera is ready.
Nice.
I'm good, James. Thank you. All right, we're going to be presenting Cameron right now. Wait a minute. Well, his picture's on there, but it's not. His camera's not showing up.
It's true. I can see this. So
Yeah,
if anybody in chat is ever confused about the 1970S small date, check out my video. You get a side by side comparison.
well,
Don't do it right now. Do it at some point.
I guess Cameron's having technical difficulties. Okay, I see him back again. All right, yeah, let's check your oh, you're talking about the small date and the large date? Yeah.
Yeah. So people always talk about the 9 and the bottom of the 7 where that's positioned. But if you really look at it, where the top of the back of the 7 points, it almost points up. And on every 1970 small date that you can imagine, it is 100% different. Flat. And when it comes to the small date, and then the 9's like drastically different, of course. And then the Liberty, there basically is no Liberty. You get the L, and
Yeah,
then
they
a little
weaker.
bit, and then you get a little bit of the Y. Like it's not glare screwing with you. That really is how weak that part of the coin is struck. It's almost like a grease strike. Yeah, and then loop, that 9 just loops almost. It almost looks ridiculous how that 9 is drawn compared to any one you're used to seeing.
Yeah, that 9 has a lot to do with it. All right, I think Cameron's ready.
Yeah.
Well, let's get him back in here.
All right.
All right. Yep, I see his video. All right.
What is this?
There you go, Cameron. You are presented, and it's your show right now.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Thanks for letting me do that.
Yeah, I like the way he does that.
73S there. Yeah, I got a few. Oh, sorry. I got a few wheat cents here. They're all. I can just find them. They're all 56. I got 3 of them. 1956. Thinking maybe we could give them away here shortly in the chat if people are feeling up to it.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say that. We're gonna have a couple of in-stream giveaways, little flash giveaways.
And there is varieties for that 56.
I'm not familiar with the varieties on the 56.
Most of them are going to be RPMs. I'm not going to lie.
Oh yeah, that yeah. And I know the 57s also.
Oh, the 57s have cuds in the 9, cuds in the B. It's the BIE is a lot in the 57. There's a
Oh
lot.
yeah, well yeah. I mean, most all pennies have those cuds and BIEs, but I think the
No,
57 has a slight DDO on them too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah, but almost any 57 you'll find will have a filled-in 9. And yeah, Cajun, the only reason I'm organized right now is because I have that expo's creeping up. It's in like what? What's today? Monday?
Oh, we got our first wheat then.
Oh, you got a weed?
Looks like on this side it's a 1944D. You guys, if that's the D over S, no matter what condition, it's $100 penny.
It's true.
Let me see if I got my camera open on my laptop.
Roll number 1, nada.
Looks like it's just the 1944D, but there is kind of a weird little overhang on that. I'm gonna put that to the side. Definitely check it later. A little better. It's a good find though, right there, 1944D.
Yeah, you don't find those too many times.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's always cool to find one that you know might have that D over S, S over D, stuff like that. Because I mean, you got $100 penny right there, no matter how it looks. So if you got something cool, there you go. Put it in the collection.
So true. Yeah, David.
Gotta,
Yeah, we don't like giveaways in my stream. We don't like them. We don't like them so much that we didn't do 7 one night, I think, or one morning. Hey, Sean Craven, how you doing, bud? Bon matin. Good morning.
and like I said, I'll be checking all these later, just to look for those, 92s, 90s, 91, all the wide AM, close AM, stuff like that. I'm just kind of going through them quick here. That way we're not sitting on one roll for 10 minutes.
Well, you sure got that down pat, how you opening penny rolls up, that's for sure.
Yeah, I like to pull the ends off, and then it just comes unrolled super quick. Look, these little ends just pop off.
Yeah.
Just grab them.
Good morning, Irma Clips. How you doing? I've seen that name before, for sure.
Thanks for joining us, guys. Make sure you hit that like button. Let everyone know we're live. Thinking it's about time to go through a roll or two of some quarters.
Yeah, you can mix them around if you want.
Right?
And then when you do the giveaways, you just do them your way.
And I'm having a little silver dime variety time over here.
Oh man, I don't have any dimes. I wish I did.
Oh
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
going through one of my better.
Superman. Uh, he's done some giveaways in my streams already.
That's true. They're got held up, but they should be on their way. To be honest, because I had Coin Hunting Ohio and I can't remember her name. Yeah, and a female. I can't remember her name though, but yeah.
Well, yeah,
Two,
female would be a her. Maybe. Let me think. Amy or
no, longer name. Like
Ida
Catherine
Helen.
or Christine or something. It was a C name, but a longer one.
Well,
Crystal,
I know
Catherine.
it wasn't Kristen Quiet because that's a young boy and he wouldn't have been up that
Yeah,
late.
and she has a chick profile picture.
Is it what?
She has a girl profile picture, and her name was like it was either like Catherine or Crystal or something.
Oh, Crystal Ward.
Possibly yes.
Yeah, probably so.
And then Coin Captain ended up buying some stuff for me.
Yeah, Coin Captain. I remember that.
I ended up I didn't send I'm sending his out tomorrow, but that's because I want to give him some like awesome stuff.
I got you.
Uh,
Hey, Big
nothing
Mill. How you
silver.
doing, bud?
There he is. I
Big Mill
thought Big
Hunt
Mill.
Silver. He's no stranger to the stream.
Big Mill, come bow, man. I got some. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rolls of quarters and 45 of pennies. I just found a San Antonio Missions right here, but it's a Denver. Still, I've only found a few.
All right, now I can see the chat. Sorry, everybody.
Hey, is that all uncirculated quarters?
No, it's a mix.
Oh,
But
gotcha.
I have found 2 W's in there already.
Dude,
The
I still
first.
haven't found a W not once.
Mike Wolf's in the house. What's up, Mike?
What's up, Mike? How you doing?
Coin Fanatic.
Hold
You know
on, let me
what?
get rid of these.
All these names right now coming from coin hunting couples.
Oh yeah,
Why
they
not?
did just do that.
Thanks, guys. Let me get rid of these real quick.
I think we're fixing to get a raid from CHC.
Oh, they must have just ended.
Yep.
Because I was in there earlier. Yep,
Going
Coin
through
Fanatic said, yes, sir.
couple rolls of quarters, a few rolls of pennies. We got a lot of uncirculated in this one.
That's right, Sean. See, coin hunting couple, they very good people. Yeah, midnight in the house.
Guys, we're looking for prunes. We're looking for silver. We're looking for airs. We're looking for W's. Anything fancy.
Do you save your little drummer boys?
I do. I double check them just for the doubling. I got a lot to the side right here.
Yeah.
Mr.
Bison Gen.
Bull Butter. That's right. Don't you forget it, Mr. Bull Butter.
Do you save your 82s and 83s?
I keep the Wyomings, the Kansas, the Arizona, all those that have the airs and
Do
doubling
you,
stuff like that.
do you save your 82 and 83s?
For my quarters, I
Yeah.
do not. Should I be?
You save the 83s.
So the high quality 83s, yes, they do come with a premium behind them. So if you
83s and
get 83s
anything
either mint that aren't mushy, save
DPS, anything?
anything, any of the 83s, because most of the dates look like they've been washed already because they just have such a horrible strike. that if you can get any like decently looking 83s, any mint, safe. You get a tube of them, you can sell that for double. So you can get a roll of 10, sell it for 20, and you will get that all day. And if you can get good 82 like Denver and 83 Denver, you can sell 2-packs for like $4 a piece.
Okay. Well, yeah, all these that I'm going through right now, I'm gonna go back through when I'm not live because I'm just trying to go through these kind of quick, look for W's, silvers, stuff like that.
Oh, I understand that one. I thought I had
Just for
somebody
the
to
live.
do. Oh, what's up?
Just so the live stream doesn't get bored, you know. Go through 'em
We're here all
quick.
night most of the time. Me and Cajun will spend an hour talking about a whole lot of jack shit.
Hey, Confusion, how you doing?
Confusion Coins, what's up? Hit that like button. We got a
Ace
giveaway
is in
going
the
here.
house. Ace is in the house.
Cajun, can I send you on a mission since you're on a sweet part of the world? If you come across uncirculated mint set packages like the 5-box, you know how I'm saying? How they used to come? Let me know and or grab it and I will pay you plus some for the earlier dates. Like if you can get like even
Alright,
we'll say 73 down to the as early as you can. If you can get a 5-pack of the uncirculated mint sets for that year, how they used to come from the mint,
like
they're
that.
more likely to be unopened.
Talking
Yeah,
about
but
those?
but in a 5-pack, because if you can get the sealed 5-pack, the envelopes are more likely to not be checked.
Oh,
Because
okay.
if you used to buy a 5-pack, they would bundle it up and send you a sealed 5-pack. I learned this from Rich Callie's videos. I watched all of Rich Callie 21's uncirculated mid set videos like an hour ago. And he actually says that exact sentence. He says, if you can get a 5-pack like they used to come, you have more of a chance to have an unsifted through set. All 5 are more likely to be like genuinely unsearched. So I do a quick eBay search on a 5-pack, and those don't exist. And where I am, everybody knows that that's the moneymaker, I think, because even our shops keep the uncirculated sets at home. Or now we don't keep those here. I don't even got those here. You have everything else and millions in gold, but you don't keep your uncirculated mint set. Why the fuck not? You're confusing. So I went to like 4 more and nobody had them.
So we got an 82 Philadelphia here, but it's not in the greatest shape. What am I supposed to look for in those?
That's just good shape. But they could. Hold on, I was lucky enough to get the Cherry Pickers Guide Volume 2 before the guy passed away. So give me a second. I'll give you a list of orders before. I got that.
You have to, Cam, you're gonna have to send me a email on that date you're talking about the mint sets because I'm gonna forget about it.
Oh, me? Oh, okay. Gladly.
Or Super, whoever said something about the mint
That was
set,
me.
5-pack.
Yeah, that was me. I'm on the hunt for any
Well,
years
y'all
in
just
74 days.
email me.
So if you want to get in depth, Cameron,
Yeah.
So we'll start at the beginning here. So 65, 65 has DDO01, which is a pretty strong doubling where it's going to be on God We Trust the strongest. 65 has a DDR where it's going to be on the Y and E of Liberty. 65 also has a DDR01 where it's on Quarter the strongest. 66 has a DDR where States is the strongest. 67 special mint set. 67 special mint set. And these ones are all the ones that made it to the cherry pick.
Oh,
And
okay.
there's 68. Yeah, I got lucky enough to get the second book before he passed away. So I only paid $30 and not 400.
Yeah, or 500.
That's probably where it is now. The first edition's up to $1,000.
Les Wally's in the house. How you doing, Les?
So
Good to see
68D
you,
has a
bud.
DDR. 69D has the RPM. 2 RPMs in here. 70D has a DDR, a DDO, 2 DDRs, 3 DDRs. 71D has a DDR. 76 has a DDR, or DDO, sorry. 76D has a DDO.
I have some 63 and 64 silver Washington quarters. I
I
still
can tell you,
got question marks on.
there's 4 pages for 64D in this book, man, and that's not even like a chunk of them. 89D has an RPM.
And I've got the pickup points on them, you know, the diagnostics and all that. I just, I don't know if I'll mail those out to somebody already or if I'm just missing a couple of quarters somewhere. We're doing good, Les. Thank you very much. Les is no stranger in my panel. He's been in my panel before.
What we got watching right now? 17.
Confusion said I'm kind of feeling my drinks a little bit. Okay,
Anybody? Oh,
all right,
go for it.
CC. CC, I think had some CC on the rocks or CC and Coke.
Where's my whiskey? Thank you for saying it.
Just picking.
We're back to pennies
Good whiskey in it.
for now.
If anybody has the Cherry Pickers Volume 1 of the 6 series, fifth edition Volume 1, if you'll photocopy the pennies, I'll photocopy the quarters in Volume 2. And we can trade.
All right, there you go.
That way, neither of us has to spend boo-hoo amounts of money.
And somebody called, forget which stream it was that I did. Somebody said that Barnes and Nobles and Books a Million and stuff,
I said that.
the shelves are empty.
Yep. And they wiped them from the computers. You ask them to look them up, and they don't even come up on screen anymore.
Really? Wow.
I had one store 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, 1 out of 3 Barnes and Nobles that I personally drove to. One of them could actually look up Volume 2. None of them could look up Volume 1 anymore. One could look up Volume 2 as a rental, but had none in stock, and they couldn't order it. And then I asked them to look for it. They couldn't find it. And then that was the last of it you could see. A week later, Volume 2 went from $36 to $380, and Volume 1 is up to about $1,000. I'd say Volume 2 is probably pushing 500 right now.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's ridiculous. That hurts the coin hobby.
It hides it. It keeps it dormant. Knowledge is secret. It's a hierarchy. It makes it feel more like a hierarchy.
It's called highway. It's called highway robbery.
Unless
people
you have
doing like that.
Yeah, unless you have that kind of money, you're just you're stuck in your. Has anybody seen In Time, the movie?
No.
Justin Timberlake.
Not familiar with it. No.
Give it a
That's
watch.
the one where they pay for everything with their time they have left in their life.
Yes, and he has to pay like months and years of his life to get past his time zone into the upper hierarchy.
Yep.
Unless you have buku bucks, you don't even get to see that part of town.
Exactly.
That's the coin world. Unless you have a shit ton of money, you don't get to read those books that teach you what to look for. Because they're all asininely expensive, or they don't exist anymore except for collectors have them, and they don't share that knowledge. And I didn't know this until I was watching the Big Show or a Ken TV episode, and that dude had the complete U.S. guide to die stages or something.
Oh, we got
And
another
it was,
wheat cent.
oh yeah.
I haven't
And
looked
the
at the
book,
date. It's backwards facing me right now. It's in pretty rough condition. I'm thinking a 42 maybe, or a 48. Let's see.
hold
The
on,
book died.
his name is. Was it? It wasn't David Bowers. Just make sure I come back to the name. That's why the name sounds familiar.
Oh, we got another one here. Same rule.
Oh,
Facing.
Wait a minute. Let's see. Oh, Les. Les and Joe. Do y'all want to jump up in here for a little while?
Yeah, hop up in. Give me a break. I'm gonna smoke a cig. I'll be back here after this roll. I just
Okay.
found a
Yeah.
1934, 1957,
Yeah,
and a
because you told me
19.
you don't like smoking on camera, so
Yeah, I'm inside right now, so I'm not. I don't smoke inside, so I definitely got to run outside. My
I
my
got you.
back's getting me. So go ahead, take me off. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'll be back in about 4 minutes.
Okay. Okay, Joe says, nope, he doesn't want to come up in here. Les Wally wants to come up, I think. He gave me 2 thumbs up. So let me throw a link up in here for Les.
Yeah, Les, come
No.
on in, man.
Yep. Hey, Les has probably got something to show.
and Cajun. If you ever want to know how many 60 or all the 64 varieties, to go through and actually pinpoint it and see if it's in the book, we can do that for your 64 quarters.
Oh, I know all about the 64 Ds
We have
and all that and everything.
all your question marks. As we have the book, we can match them up, so that way they're not question marks
Yeah.
anymore.
All the pups and stuff. There's Les right there. Let me
Get over here to the light.
pop him in. There we go. There's the Morgan man himself. Everybody would be very jealous of this man's collection for sure. Uh-oh. I don't know where he went. He went somewhere. He was looking for the light, but I guess the light let him down. He'll pop back in here in a second. There he is.
Thumb hit a butt.
The wrong button.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That happens every now and then.
We got Chris in here.
Well, we got me, we got Superman, Cameron Collectables, and you.
Oh, okay.
And Cameron's going through a few rows of pennies, a few rows of quarters. And
I took a bunch of mine out last night. Was showing my father-in-law. He's like, "How much those things cost?" I was like, "You don't even want to know."
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Well, you could buy a new truck with that.
yeah.
So,
That's
yep,
right.
probably.
Yeah, and a year's worth of insurance or 6 months worth of insurance because you can only pay 6 months in advance now, not a year. For some reason, I don't know why that is. I used to pay a year's advance for insurance on my truck. Now it's only 6 months. I don't know why that
Agent?
is.
Who you with, sir?
Who I'm with?
Yes, sir.
Well, I used to be with State Farm years ago, and then we had a in Louisiana, and I think Texas was in that also. It's called Farm Bureau.
Oh, yeah.
You had to have a farm truck, you know, and
Right.
agricultural type deal, and we used to pay it by the year. I think it was back then. It was like $200 a year just for liability.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm an insurance agent anyway, but
Well, I know that's why I kind of brought that up about the 6 month and the 1 year thing.
it's kind of crazy because I just had to call them today, and I always tell everybody if your credit card, debit card number changes, always call me and let me know so I can update the system so that anybody on auto pay.
Yeah.
Guess what? I got a new bank card. I didn't do it myself.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh,
Sucks.
I looked
yeah.
at my State Farm app today and it hadn't made no payment. I had to call them up and like, hey, take the money out of the bank, please, right now.
Yeah. Do as I say, not do as I do, right?
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna try to keep it clean. I don't know if there's youngsters in the chat or not.
I
So
struggle with
far,
that.
not that I know of, but yeah, we always, hey, we'll let a few little butts and chit, CHIT fly.
Right. I got you.
Yeah, I don't get outlandish, with the big cuss words.
No,
Yeah,
I,
I let
I
them
always
slide
try to
once in
be.
a while.
I try to be respectful and everything myself. So
Yeah, even when if I'm in a chat, a panel with other people, I don't even say that stuff.
I've heard you cuss. I've heard it. It was a
Uh,
monumentous day.
you never heard me say the big words though.
It was one of them, and I called you out on it too. It was only one time, and it was monumentous. I wish I would have hit record.
Which one was it? The F word or something? F bomb?
It was either the F bomb or you actually hit it with a oh shit.
Oh, that one? Oh shit! Oh, that ain't
Yeah,
right.
I thought that was just
well,
an everyday word.
me too. But for Cajun on his stream, it's definitely not.
Yeah, yeah. If I drop a F bomb, that's something happened right there.
Yeah, that's to the extreme there.
Yeah,
I
I
mean, I'm
never
just saying. It slips
because
out sometimes. I said shit in front of the grandbaby today, and he says shit.
he's like, oh.
So this is the most confusing thing I've ever seen, Mr. Cajun.
Okay,
So
what you
this
got right
here,
there? Let me
so
hold on.
so
Let me show you right there. All right, there we go. You showing up.
it's 1938D,
Oh, cool, nice.
but you're going to see this slab and you're going to go, huh, I've never seen that before. Because this slab just says PCGS Genuine Jefferson. It doesn't say clean. It doesn't say unk details. It doesn't say anything. It just says Genuine Jefferson.
Oh wow.
That's an older
There's,
slab, isn't it?
yeah, and there's
Uh,
nothing wrong with this coin.
it's not that old. It might be what, say 9, 10 years old.
Yeah, always just put the cert number in there and see.
Yeah, I'm
Check
going
it
to because it's flawless with full steps. D's fine, no scratches. It's got one little baby scuff in the field right here.
Yeah.
But I looked up PCGS and I looked at all the other records of this, and all the ones they have as like MS67 and 8s look just like this one, the same toning.
Right.
Why is this one just
Okay.
genuine?
I might have an explanation for that. Genuine, not gradable.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it
Well,
doesn't
I
give an
see
explanation.
that. Okay, that might not be that old as I thought it. Well, yeah, it might be 8 or 9 years old.
I mean, it
Okay,
would have to be because any video I've seen has at least something.
my thinking on that. Hey, Colorado, how you doing, bud? Sorry I didn't see you. My thinking is that somebody had a couple of rows of those,
I'm gonna look at chat real quick.
and what they wanted to do was just get them slabbed, saying genuine,
Well, Sean, what is the problem?
And they wanted to sell them. You know, get rid of them quick. And what PCGS does and NGC and Annex, what
Well,
they do, I can send them 5 rolls, VU rolls of those, and instead of them grading them, just put them in a slab and say genuine, and I can sell those for say $50 a piece instead of like spending all the money to have them graded, and the more money, as long as they genuine, boom,
and that's
uh,
that's what I think as well.
and
Because
it's an easy sale.
what Sean was saying is the definition. Yes, it's a similar coin without that problem or this problem would be gradable. But I've never seen a slab not tell you what the problem was. It doesn't tell me details. It doesn't tell me clean. It doesn't tell me scratch, damage. Literally
Yeah,
absolutely nothing.
well, yeah, but it doesn't
I
say
think it is what
details.
Cajun. I think because you can send your coin in for just to be labeled as genuine. You can do.
Yeah, well, it doesn't say details, so there's nothing wrong with the coin. It is genuine.
I think I want to. I think I want to crack out challenge this one.
But I would call PCGS, give them that number, and
Oh,
say,
yeah.
hey, did y'all actually slab this coin? And they'll tell you. Somebody's got a fan running behind them or something.
Hey, Cameron, say hello.
That might be me.
Okay, I don't hear it hardly no more.
Zero where.
Well, I do now.
It's not me. I got my fan off.
That's a good looking nickel. I can tell you that right now.
Absolutely stunning looking nickel. I was, for lack of better words, I was shitted.
Yeah.
And then he's got more than one of these. Like not the well, he has more than one of these too, but he's got like a bunch of them that just have this genuine Roosevelt or genuine Jefferson or.
I would call PCGS. You know, they have a toll-free number, and say, hey, I've got this coin slabbed by y'all, supposedly. There's David Carlisle. Dave's not here, man.
Hey, yeah,
Have you ever
I
seen
just
him
told him.
not put it in anything or not label it in any way?
Well, that's how the person wanted it done.
Hey, I'm gonna lay you down for a second. I'm gonna go get some Morgans real quick.
There you go. All right. There you
One
go,
second.
Les.
I'm just gonna mute it and then I'll be back.
Cool deal, Lucille.
Oh, so you're saying that the 91 would be artificially colored then? This 91 would be the 91 you speak of in your well 91, 92 scenario. I'm talking to Sean right there on his last one.
Okay. Artificially colored, 92 clean, 93 coin blank, 94 flawed. I have no idea on how to describe those model numbers on those.
Well, no, if that's what he means. If he says 91 would be for artificially colored, it would stand for this 91 before my dash 14 yada yada yada.
Yeah.
And if that's correct, then I would think that me breaking this one wouldn't be a bad idea. I think the Crackout Challenge isn't bad because I've seen coins this exact shade as
Now,
67 and 68.
Now, if you show me a Briggs and Stratton small engine number, I could decipher that code for you.
Well, and it kind of depends on who you get at PCGS that day.
Well,
You know, like
it's all subjective. It's all subjective.
yeah, you could open it up and it would come back as something else. You never know.
And the artificially colored ones for those years are the ones that normally come back differently a lot of times. Because I've seen this one a lot. Like I went through most of them, and at least 85% of the PCGS pictures have this exact toning. So I figured for $5, if I can crack this out and get a 68 out of it, and just attach it to an actual send off that I'm gonna
Right.
do, not have that be the reason, but just
Yeah.
kind of let it go with.
Yep. Well, like I said, it's. Wait, hold on a sec. My wife's calling me. Hold on. I mean, y'all continue. I'm just gonna mute myself.
Has anybody been to a coin expo? And I'm sure the answer is yes to that. So
I
my
have.
follow-up question,
I
my
have.
follow,
Yeah. Um.
are you able to sell stuff? Like, are you
Long time.
say as you're walking around and you're like, hey, I have this, and he's like, hey, I want that. Are you able to trade and shit?
I
Sorry,
mean,
quick
you.
question.
Yeah, people are definitely open to stuff like that. But if you have a huge lot and you're trying to sell a lot of things, you definitely want to get the stand. But
Yeah,
yeah, I mean, if you got just a few like slabbed coins, you can
yeah,
always walk up and be like, "Hey, I got this. You willing to trade?" And people will definitely consider your offer if you're not
cool,
lowballing them. You know.
cool. I'm gonna find me a variety guy because I found that Robert Lawson SMS dime. It's got the 5 on the cheek. I'm gonna see if somebody will fucking
What is it? SMS dime?
the SMS Roosevelt dime that has the 5 on the cheek. CoinOp's done a bunch of videos on it.
Is it
It
slab?
was uh, it's not, no, but it's still in the SMS set. I still have it in the set. I've never taken it out of the packet or
Oh,
the
okay.
hard pack. So it's not just the dime. I got the whole 66 set. And I actually had Robert Lawson personally confirm.
All right, Les is
Yeah,
back.
that's. I definitely wouldn't break open that set.
Yeah, sorry.
No,
Don't mean to
no,
make everybody dizzy.
that set
Uh,
stays complete.
I'm not seasick yet.
But he says he has a listing on eBay that's for like 2,400, but that's only to like draw interest. He says because I've talked to him about this. But he says on average they go from 450 to 500. That's for the average one. Mine's actually cameo. It's not a strong, it's not a deep cameo, but it is a both side cameo. And being that it's still in the set, I think it should be worth a little bit more. If I can sell it without Robert taking his 15% commission on his auction site, I'll do that because I'm a little strapped with cash.
Uh, what you got right there, Les?
Oh, I'm trying to get. This is just some stuff that I have with me right now. I keep a lot of the stuff locked up, but
Yeah,
I'm just I'm
I
just I'm
thought you
just
might
getting.
have opened the bank up real quick and just went in the safety deposit box and got a couple of them nice ladies you got over there.
Yeah,
Them
I'm getting some.
Morgans.
Yeah, I'm getting some of them out right now. It's just my PCGS case that I have.
If anybody's not familiar with Les Wiley, y'all need to go to his channel, check him out. Les, why don't you type something in real quick in the chat? That way people can go to your channel.
Well, I
Oh,
don't have a whole lot of new content right now. I've been kind of moving around because, well, I've had
Uh,
some issues,
it doesn't
female issues,
matter. It doesn't
and
matter. Just go ahead and type something in chat. They can check out your channel and check out your older videos.
oh, it's pretty simple, but I will real quick.
Yeah, once you type it in chat, they can hit them three dots to the right of your name and go to your channel, and then they can add you, subscribe to you, hit the like buttons, you know,
who you
all
say
that
that
stuff.
is? You,
That's Les Wiley.
Les
That's
Wild. Oh
it.
yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. Yeah. We used to go to different schools together, man. I
I'm gonna
know
turn
him.
I'm gonna turn this camera around real quick and let you peep this one out and see what you think. Poor lighting out here, but I'll let you see what you think.
All right. I still hadn't seen something in chat yet.
I put it up there. I thought.
A dimple? No.
Not
No,
YouTube's yet.
not YouTube
Oh,
chat.
wow.
I
I
mean,
don't
that
even
is
see
totally
nothing.
a
Lots of
dimple.
I don't even
lag.
see nothing. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. You put it in private chat.
Oh yeah, I guess that's what I hit.
It's
Oh,
a StreamYard.
MS66 stars. All right. Go ahead, hard head.
Check that beauty.
Wow. Yeah, look at the deep mirror finish on that.
That's a
Wow.
dimple. Deep mirror
That
proof light.
that's right. That's what the stars for. Wow, we. Now that's a dimple
Where'd you
for
get that? Did
sure.
you find it? You buy it?
Oh, that was a purchase.
Ooh,
Find
ouch.
that?
Some people say, "Hey, I got a dimple," you know, or a
What'd it
proof
cost
light.
you?
God, now that's a dimple right there.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice one.
That's a fine example of one for sure.
See, see that reflection? That's my
Yeah,
finger right there.
that's it. Wow.
She's pretty.
That coin's worth some money.
Pretty sure. I'm not,
Oh
you know,
yeah,
I don't know here. And
Oh
then
yeah.
here's one. This one's only MS62 4. Yeah, 4.
64.
But she's pretty too.
Oh yeah. I've got a couple of Morgans, but they don't look that good.
Well, since I got a few on here, you might as well see me open up some boxes from the mint. Heck, I haven't even opened them up.
All right, Mike Wolf. Good night, bud. Take it easy.
You'll see it for the first time too.
Oh, snap.
Uh-oh.
This is like what I search all day. I'm excited right now.
Say rut-row ragged. Okay. United States Mint.
Don't make fun of my emoji pajamas either.
Oh wow.
One sec.
I'm a superhero fan. I could never.
Got a mess down there.
They look comfortable to me.
Oh, well, you know, it is morning.
I'll take that mess. Let me clean that mess for you.
Great.
Oh, check it out.
Yeah, I go sweep the floor anytime right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wow.
And I just now,
Looks like gold to me.
yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah.
I just now opened that one up.
Oh, boy.
Wow. 10,000?
Yeah, I kind of have a collection of the 10th ounces, but with the prices the way they are, you know.
Yeah.
I have a lot of ASEs over here that are pretty sweet too.
Is that great?
Let me see. What else? We
Live
got
that
a
up.
That's a sweet one.
63.
I think I have a 62 Benji that's proof 67.
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
I hadn't even taken this one out of the box yet. I didn't even want to, you know, I know what it is. So I try not to open my mint boxes or anything. I try to keep them all original. Sorry,
Right. Yeah.
I'm all over the place, guys. My bad. I just drug this crap out. So let me see.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that just happened.
Uh-oh, studios.
Yeah,
Spillage.
here's something else that hasn't been opened. So let's see what we got here.
You buying those on eBay or where?
Oh, let's see. This one is the
2019.
Those from eBay?
silver proof. Yeah, I got all of them. There's the cent in here.
Yeah,
From
that's the one that's going to have the reverse proof.
Yeah, I have all three of them actually. I got every one of those. This one right here. Ouch! It's still a cent. This one right here. I haven't even opened this box up, but I know what's in there.
Right.
And I don't know. Lord help me.
Good morning,
So,
John. John
Lance,
RMS is in the house.
Here's all the 2009 Lincoln cents. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Never been opened.
Oh, that's the rows of them.
Yeah, original government packaging. Never been opened. I still haven't opened them.
Right. That's the way to keep them, too.
those are missing two of them. You know that, right?
Well, I have 2 rolls in each one. Calm down. And let me see. What
Les,
else we got?
did you buy those on eBay?
No, I got a subscription to the Mint, and I just get stuff on auto. Let me see. I know everybody's probably seen all of these,
Oh,
but
nice.
Yeah, the, wait a minute. The Apollo?
yes,
Yep.
I got. Yeah, let me see. I think that's the proof one. I've got 2 of those. Here's the other one.
I like that case that it comes in.
And then here is the not the proof, just the regular uncirculated one. I mean, I can take it out,
Hey,
but
who was that guy that gave me a nickname? It wasn't Jean Pierre. It was, I haven't seen him on YouTube lately. He ordered a 1 ounce, Apollo 11, and they sent him a 5 ounce by mistake.
and he sent it back.
Yeah, and he got with J.M. Bullion, and they checked it, and they said, "Oh, okay, well, we'll send you a." But actually, they wanted him to ship it back,
And pay for himself, yeah.
and to them, and they was going to ship him another one. He says, "No, no, no, y'all going to send me the shipping label." Hey, Rose Dragon, how you doing? God dog it. Oh, he called me LeBeau, LeBeau, like on off of Hogan's Heroes, because I'm French. You know, he called me LeBeau. He said, "You remind me of LeBeau with your accent." Oh, God
you
dog it.
guys,
What was his name? And and you know what? J.M. Bullion never sent him an apology letter or I mean a thank you letter or anything.
I think that's the second time they've screwed up his order, where they sent him the wrong thing entirely. Where he ordered like a gold coin, and they sent him like some giant silver round one time.
No, no, that wasn't him because if they'd have sent him a gold coin the second time, he'd have kept it because he was mad at him.
No, no, no. This happened long ago. The one I'm speaking of is the
Oh,
video that
okay.
happened long before this one. Like it
Oh,
was one of the
okay.
very first videos I ever watched on YouTube.
Yeah. I'm talking about in the past like 4 or 5
Oh no,
months.
yeah, yeah. The one you speak of is recent, yeah. But I think the same thing happened to him, but a long time ago. So I don't think that's the first time they've screwed him personally over it that exact way.
God, what was his name? I haven't seen him on YouTube for quite some
Is it
time.
Talking Bullion or Losing Louie
Oh
or
no, no.
he reminds me of those guys.
He's a businessman also.
He's along the lines of those guys.
I'll think of it later on. Now we've seen some nice slabs right there. That's nice.
Hey, you guys are. I'm gonna turn the camera back around. You got y'all like scents and stuff like that? Because I have crap loads of wheat scents I don't even go through.
Yes.
I buy them, but I never look at them. I've got a scope, everything. I just don't never mess with them.
I'm down to. Are you willing to sell them or trade or?
Well, you know what? Yeah, I'm down for any of that. But yeah, because I don't really. I mean, I buy scents. I buy rolls sometimes. I've got rolls that I haven't never touched or opened or anything like that.
Yeah,
So
unopened, uncirculated mint sets are what I'm personally on the hunt for more than you could possibly imagine.
uncirculated mint sets, huh?
Yeah,
I
against
guess.
those from 74 down, I'll trade all kinds. That is what I've been on the hunt for. Are
Okay.
legitimate.
All right, we lost Cameron there for a sec. Oh, he said I'll be right back.
Here's your
And
some right here. Brand new, never been opened. I mean, they're obviously this is the way that they came, except for
yeah,
the
if you have
packaging.
the older years, that would be like insanely phenomenal. Like insanely phenomenal.
These are all the 2009s.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the hunt for from 74 down to as early as I can find.
Yeah,
Okay, Cameron. Cameron,
I
thanks for
actually,
coming in, bud.
I actually have. Lord help me.
Because
Okay,
I'm addicted to buying proof sets at the moment.
okay. Hang on, I got
Like
some more.
older ones from 70 to from really 80 down.
Let me
I just
see.
bought a proof,
I have some. What'd you say? Proofs or mints?
both either one really. So proof sets, I'd like the 50s and 60s, and then uncirculated mint sets, really anything from 80 down or 76 down or anywhere around that range.
There's one of the 69 SMSs. I mean
65
65.
SMS.
Yeah, yeah, 65.
Hell
Um,
yeah! If that's unopened, yes, I'll mention all of that kind of stuff.
Here's an 80 uncirculated.
Yeah, yes, I'm absolutely interested in all of that.
I mean, the packaging, they're not like the outsides are kind of messed up. And let me see what that one. That one's a 69.
Yeah, yeah, you definitely have an interesting color right here.
61 proof.
Yeah,
Has writing on it. I didn't do that. I've just
yeah,
had them for a long time.
yeah. If those envelopes are sealed, buddy, I'm interested more than you can imagine.
Then there's
I've
a
heard that.
68, 72.
Yeah,
What's that? There's a 96.
that's
And then
like
I
you just
have,
pulled out what I've been searching for like 3 months.
now these, right, let's see, here's a 59. This one's never been opened ever.
Yeah, see, those are what I'm on the hunt for, like that kind of stuff, and especially the 59 because those aren't super expensive yet. Those
Another
you can still get those for under $100 if you can find them.
63 unopened.
Yes. See, that's everything I hunt for on a regular basis.
Guess what? I just happen to have some of that.
If you're willing to get rid of some of that, you have a buyer for some of that.
Man, I have all kinds. I have more packaging. Well, you can see over here, there's probably more mint sets, proof sets, and oh, shit. In here, I just have it. I put them in here just to bubble wrap, keep the packaging better. But yeah, there's more in here.
Yeah,
Lord,
that's. Oh, and the reason I like wheat cents the most, as well, is because I have a gumball machine that I put wheat cents in little capsules, and I
that's
fill up the
cool.
gumball. Yeah, and I fill up the gumball machine with that, and put like random key dates every once in a while.
Put my ugly face back up on here. Yeah, I have several different. You know,
Sweetness.
it's just pretty much what I like to keep, not so much because of anything. It's just things that I like to keep.
That's yeah, that's a good idea.
But I'm
I
at the
appreciate
point to
that.
where I need to get rid of some because I have. This is just wait. This is just a box of stuff. Those are the sands. These are all the every one of the 90s silver from 92 all the way down, and
Nice.
a few extra of those over here, someplace.
Yeah. Will you type your email into the private chat?
Oh yeah, don't matter. Yeah,
That way I can write it on down and have it saved on in, and I can email you and get some of that sent on over. But I don't mind show and tell. I mean, it doesn't. It never hurts my feelings. Normally, I'm the one doing it, so.
Okay, John, not a problem.
did you get it?
Oh, and private chat message. Yes, sir.
There you go.
Why, thank you very, very much.
And this is full of the the hard cases of oh, Cameron. This has got all the bunch of the hard cases of the what do you call them? Special mint sets. Not the one that's in the envelopes, but
Yeah, that's
yeah,
66 and 7s.
yeah.
Hey, Les, can you type something in regular chat again so Coin Fanatic can find your channel?
Sure.
Yeah, I will be emailing you this evening. Yeah, and how many 66 and 67 sets did you do, Joe, that you said you had?
Oh Lord, I'd have to count them.
A boatload, we'll say.
Cajun. Let me
Yeah.
see. I can hit chat, but it doesn't let me. I don't have a place to put anything.
No,
No,
he has to
just
back all the way out in order to put something in regular YouTube, or
no,
go
just
get another device.
yeah. Get on your. Well, okay. What I'll do, Les, what I'll do, I'll go to your channel and I'll put a link in to your latest video. Oh,
Hey, I
never
can
mind.
see. Hey,
Never
I see.
mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Joe come in and do it for you. That way we
All
get
righty.
Joe in here for a little while also.
I know this isn't the way you treat coins or anything, but
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I thought Joe
Yeah,
had a wrench already. Hold on a
especially
minute.
with them some insets. Huzzah. The more careful you can be with them bad boys, the better for sure. That's stupid packaging. But yeah, I'm very interested.
yeah, that
Especially the fact
a lot of these things are unopened. I mean,
and
I've
those are the
had.
ones. Those are the ones I'm looking forward the most.
There you go, Joe.
Hey, Joe. Yeah, that's what I'm on the hunt for. That and BU sweetie rolls. Yeah, those are about the only two things I really search for.
Hey, I even got this one right here. Let me flip the camera around. I know it's not a big deal to anyone, but this Apollo 11 set right here, before the government figured out, look on the back. I want you to see the mistake. They put they put the wrong initials down here for the back of the Kennedy.
Oh, okay.
You see how? Yeah, see how it says Gloria Roberts?
Yeah, Gilroy. Yeah.
Gilroy.
Yeah,
Gil.
instead of the
FG.
yeah, Frank Gillespie. Yeah, so they messed up on that. They only sent out 1,000 of these before they stopped. I actually happened to get 2 of them,
Wow.
but what? Yeah, one I was going to hang on to, the other one I was going to keep.
Okay, you were gonna hang on to one and you were gonna keep the other one. So yeah, so you meant to keep both of them.
Oh no, hang on. That was the wine talking. My bad.
Okay. Oh, lime. Oh yeah, I like the lime one.
No, wine. WINE.
Oh, wine. Oh, I thought you said lime. You know, like hey,
No.
I like the lime clematis. You know, I like the clematis sometimes.
Then I have. Let me see.
Okay, Joe Durbin put Les Wiley's channel link up, y'all.
Thanks, Joe. That's sweet, Joe. I don't know. I just ordered things that I like. You know, from the mint and stuff like that. I'm set up on a bunch of that auto pay stuff. You know, auto ship. I have a bunch of this. I know a bunch of 40%ers.
Oh no,
Have,
wait, hey Les, hold on a
have
second. I got to remind you of something.
yes,
You
sir.
remember? You remember you said earlier that you got to let your insurance company know if you change your credit card over or whatever. You have to
Yeah.
let the mint know too.
Yeah, but I have a different credit card attached for that.
Oh, I got you. Okay,
Yeah.
trying to help.
No, that's good. Man, I have Jesus Pete.
More than you thought.
Sir?
Oh, I said more than you thought.
Well, yeah, I didn't realize my 2x2 was full of all this right here. I think there's that couple of piece dollars. Whoops. Oh, this one right
Easy.
here. Yeah, I know, right? This one right here is a very nice 1878 8 tail feather. Gorgeous toning on it.
Oh yeah.
And a man can only get so erect.
Plus, it's you can't see it on here, but like all the stars, the olive, all the olive leaves, all the berries on it, all these stars are all doubled everywhere. It's VAM number 20 out of the top 50.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. I don't
Let's
even know
see.
what to say. I'm
More,
speechless.
more Morgans, more Morgans, more Morgans,
Beep
more
beep.
Morgans, more Morgans, and more, and more, and more, and more, and more,
So,
and
do you
more.
need like some fence work done at your house or something? Because I'll totally work for silver.
That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I just have a array of stuff. Bunch of 1834 bust dimes, half bust dimes, large cents.
Those are some of my favorites. My grandpa gave me my first one, and that's what started me.
Oh yeah. I have large cents. I have Jesus. I have the 2 cents. You know, just whatever. Like I say, nothing in particular. That's I don't know. It's just what I like to collect. I actually started my collection, and I know this is going to be hard to believe. Silver was only $5.20 an ounce, and I started my collection with a bag that was still sewn of 1,000 Morgan dollars, different mint marks, dates, and all that kind of crap.
It's hard not to hate you.
Well, I mean, it takes a while. I've done it for 30 years, so it takes a long time to
No,
get all
man,
this.
I believe it. And I'm literally stunned.
Well, you have to, yeah, I don't know. I've traded up, traded down, you know, help, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
I've given away several different Morgan dollars to folks. Just they say they didn't have any, so I would just, you know, send some to them.
You're an amazing man.
I don't ever let anybody know that I've done it, but I've got, let me see. I've probably got some more in here too that I don't even know about. Yeah. Some of these are, a lot of these are common date ones, but like 18. Well, here, let me flip the camera around. You judge for yourself.
Oh wow.
Wait, that's one. Let me show you the back of it. Now, this one right here, I mean, it has original luster and everything. I don't think it's been messed with. I looked at it under the scope, and I didn't see any scratches or anything like that on it. Don't hate. I mean, I can share.
No, I'm not. I don't really hate, man. I'm
I
still
tell
on the
you
hook for
what,
my very. I'm on the hook for
Mister
my very first CC. Anything that I can
Mister
afford.
Joe Durbin, man, yeah, that guy has a lot of cool stuff too. Check this one out. Wait, it's kind of hard to show in that flip.
Oh,
Hey,
oh,
Joe Durbin's got his own mint in his garage.
Man, I'm telling you,
Him and Brian Hooper, they have their own mints in their garage.
probably.
I don't know how they didn't get caught yet.
Uh, well, it was a secret, but not anymore. Man, you can
wow.
take me off. You can take me off of this. I mean, I've got, man, I've got all kinds of crap. I got bills. I don't even really collect bills, but I have them.
I'm
As
the same
long,
way. Actually.
yeah, as long as they're uncirculated and red seal or anything like that. I know it's called. I know it's called currency.
I was actually
What do you
close to
call
giving
them,
up with
bills
something
or
like that.
notes?
That is pretty.
Nice, crisp, clean, no folds, no bends, no writing.
What series?
What, 50 something?
Let's say 63.
Oh, 63. Yep, no letter neither, just 63.
Yep. I have more of those. I just don't know where they're at.
Check the floor vent.
Check the floor vent.
Yeah,
Right.
the air conditioning register, yeah.
Wow.
Mercs. I've got tubes of Franklin's.
I'll just redirect some of my paycheck to you, and you just send me out a monthly load.
Bunch of the any of the silver proof sets. Man, yeah, any of those. I'm always into that. I have
Yeah,
more.
those are what I like. Is the mint and fruit sets. So I'll be sending you an email on whatever you can send me on those. But are willing to, we'll work out a price on that.
All right. Fair enough.
Because yeah, I mean the 60s, I mean, any of your unopened things. If you set those aside, let me know what you want for them. We'll just start having you ship them out to me as often as I can afford them at this rate. Because your list of what you have that I would die for is getting pretty drastic.
Yeah, just I don't know. Just been collecting stuff. This is just, I mean, this is just a piece of what I have. It's just in a box.
I think I got an iPhone 4S somewhere.
Because I was like,
Might
I'm
be
making
able to
one of my
swap or
varieties.
something.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah, I've
call
got
them
some.
actually. I call them eye problems.
Yeah,
Well, they
that's
have
right.
been,
Eye problems
but
because they give you trouble with your eyes.
I found I found a couple of decent finds that are worth a good chunk of change. So I'm gonna hopefully get rid of those at the Coin Expo and up some money into it.
I wish I had an iPhone 4S. I used to have one, but the cameras on those are pretty decent. You know, for making videos and stuff.
Oh
A
Yeah,
lot
yeah.
Sean
better
has some
than
good.
that little bitty cheap butt phone I got. Road runner, beep beep.
Some of these things I did get from the coin community. I've purchased things. Well, actually, everything that I've purchased lately has went over to my son's house in West Texas. So I had issues of getting my packages. They said that they were delivered, left at front door or mailbox,
Uh-huh.
and yeah, that didn't happen. So I changed my address so that I know where they go to,
Right.
and yeah, and let me see. We've had that house since 1979, so none of that crap has ever changed.
Good morning, Kellen L. How you doing?
I know. I even wrote on my special instructions for UPS that if they can't put it in the mailbox or leave it in like nobody answers, to give it to my offices because of the thievery. And the bastards still don't even ring the doorbell and send me a picture of it on my porch, and that's how they let me know it's here. Fucking bastards.
Do you know
Damn
what's
it.
sad to say? Is just not too long ago, what about 4 weeks ago, I guess, I got rid of a bunch of things that has just been sitting and basically collecting dust, so to speak. Not really dust, but just sitting. I got rid of that. I went to the coin store and got rid of a little bit of it. But my bags of wheat. Oh yeah. No, I have another box. Oh yeah, I have another box. I have another box. That's where all the wheats are at, and a couple of rows of Franklin halves. Some of them are circulated, other ones not. And that's where the wheat cents are. Have little platinum coins and such. But
Oh,
when the
Roadrunner
bottom,
said he just picked up a 99 Philadelphia SPA struck on a reeded quarter planchet. Wow.
I seen somebody that had a it was a cent that was on a dime planchet. Just seen that the other day.
Hello, James Eller. How you doing?
Cajun.
Yeah.
Man, you can take me off here, man.
Oh, you're still showing stuff.
Oh well, yeah. I am, but I mean, I don't guess really a lot of folks don't want to see your own. I've seen my stuff, sir.
Man, you were showing good stuff right there.
Well, thank you,
I,
sir.
I don't even know what to say.
No, I mean, hey, look, hey, everybody liked what you were showing.
I look forward to having a collection that size one day. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Well, this is just a single box.
Right.
Is that Indian heads, large cents, and the min sets? We got some talking to do.
Yeah, shoot me an email. I mean, we can talk it out. I mean, I've done business with a lot of folks in the community, so I try to pay if I buy something, purchase something. I try to make sure I pay it right away.
Mm-hmm. And refund, I always, I've been recently doing the same. I'm all about happy family.
All right. Let me show
How's it going?
Superman here right quick, I guess.
How's it going?
Oh, Joe.
How am I
Well,
supposed to follow that up?
it's because it was the scent was struck on the dime plancha because the scent it just ran right over the edges. James, Roadrunner, how you doing?
Oh, Daniel Carr. Yeah, that's the another guy that has his own mint.
Because I didn't know what else to show that was anything cool after all that gold that I just saw.
Yeah,
I got some Dan Carr mints and a
it's
5
hard.
ounce of
It's
copper.
hard to follow that act for sure.
Right? I got more Dan Carr. I mean, I got a wow on the cool factor at least.
I'm just reading the chat. You guys are funny. Joe has a lot of stuff I'd like to actually have, but you know, say you're not supposed to envy anything, but I do. That a silver round? Just
Yeah, but it's made by Dan Carr.
I got you.
And that's the trade dollar design.
Yeah, my favorite, I guess I have to say, the gold coins that have the Roman numerals. I think that was from 86 to 96 or 97.
I think it was the first 7 years or something like that is what I just recently found out because I didn't even know about that.
Oh, yeah, those are my favorite.
I had no idea about that until very, very recently.
I have things like that I give to my grandchildren and stuff. Just to kind of get them interested in something.
Right.
We were talking about algebra the other day, and I took out the little Sacagawea and dollar set that the Mint put out, and on there it shows. Well, look at you. There you go. I didn't show mine that's in the round holders. That's a nice one.
Yeah, I've accumulated a few decent ones that aren't cleaned or gnarly along the way. I'm trying.
All right, John's back in the chat. I think John's going to be ready to pour some silver here in a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. Let me know, John, if you're going to be pouring in a little bit. I know he had his furnace going a while ago, and it was at like 700 something degrees. So guess what? We might get a treat and watch a silver pour.
Sweet.
I don't know. Maybe I was premature in saying that, but yep, we saw one. Oh, it's at 1,015 right now. Okay, so we're gonna be seeing a live silver pour tonight. And he's done it in my stream before.
This poor Morgan.
I'm just reading chat, catching up what I missed.
So I'm gonna add John RMS up here.
Man, that's a nice one there.
It's I don't know how to feel about this one. It's like death toned, and I can't. But it's the best. It's the best hit Morgan I've ever grabbed.
You know where I always look when I'm looking at the front, obverse of the coin there, right, that curl right above her ear and the one right in front of her ear.
Yeah, that's your
That's
high
always,
point.
yeah, that's always I look at that first,
And
the
it still has two strands. Both of those still have two strands with no issues, and then the back still has full breast.
yeah. I have
Oh.
one that I call ugly. She's ugly. She's dark and worn out. 1896. I'm sure she played a little bit of poker back in the day.
Probably so.
I don't know how to feel about this one yet because she's so dark but perfect.
And I think that's before Texas Hold'em was even invented. They just played 5-card stud back then.
Oh yeah, I see John set up there. There it is.
Hello, John.
Hey guys.
Hey, buddy.
And my sleeping medicine right here, wine. My bad.
It's all good. I get plenty of wine off my wife.
Yeah, do you get any cheese with it?
Oh,
I plead the fifth on that one.
I got you. It's kind of like you hate to see him come, but you love to see him go. Now, I'm not being disrespectful. My bad.
Nope, that's totally accurate.
boy, if Redneck Stacker would have been in here, oh God, he'd be rolling on the floor laughing.
I have more. My daughter, she's pretty damn witty, so you got to stay on top of it. They're in their 20s, so, they're invincible.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you witty. You know, Winston Churchill was one of the most witful people there ever was. He was a quipper. You call them quippers. If somebody says something to you and then you got a comeback for it, you're a quipper. And Winston Churchill was at a dinner party.
Okay.
And this was before he died, naturally. I don't know, back in probably the 40s or so. He was at a dinner party, and a lady came up to him and says, "Why, Mr. Churchill, you are drunk." I mean, immediately, he came right back and says, "Yes, ma'am, I am drunk, but I shall be sober in the morning, and you are ugly."
I seen Joe, you said that at least I have a small glass. I just keeps you from making trip.
Yeah. You know what? I messed that one up, that punchline up.
Yes,
He
you
said,
did.
"Yes, ma'am, and you are ugly, but I shall be sober in the morning."
And you'll still be ugly in the morning.
Yeah, yeah. I read that in Reader's Digest when I was 12 years old, I think.
I can believe that.
And Reader's Digest does not lie. That's the only magazine that's never got sued for anything. Now, that was probably 25 years ago. They never got sued. Maybe Reader's Digest got sued over something after that, but yeah. Yes, ma'am, I am drunk and you are ugly, but I shall be sober in the morning.
And you'll still be ugly.
Yeah, well, he didn't say that. He just said, I will be sober in the morning, but that was his initiative. You know, that's what he meant. He will be ugly in the morning.
I came over here
It
to
is.
the Alamo Heights, the coin shop that like Dustin Morgan goes to, Shay Hoffman, and all that. I'm gonna go back
Yeah,
again tomorrow.
nice.
It is raining cats and dogs here at the moment.
Lucky you.
Well,
Oh,
it
really?
only just started after I entered the screen.
Oh wow, that's one of those ones that turns to hail real fast. At least when you're up here.
Yep.
Just start pouring golf balls.
Well, if it starts hailing, I'll show you guys.
We don't get rain here anymore.
Shattered my windshield, made me wreck my car last hailstorm. It came in like a 3 minute period.
Hey Joe, I've seen like your daughter in a couple of streams here lately. Kathy.
I'm glad you're clarifying this because this sounds really bad right now.
Kathy Durbin? Oh, that's not his daughter.
Oh no.
No,
I
no
thought-
relation. No relation.
Here, since I'm on,
That's
Well,
there's a hop.
I haven't never said anything. I just assumed that it was.
no. Kathy Durbin is Craig Durbin's wife.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. They into small engine repair. Oh, they in a coin collecting too. Don't get me wrong. They coin
Yeah.
collect, but they are part of a small engine nation.
They kind of new to the coin community. Me and Boo, we brought them over, didn't we, Boo?
I'm not gonna say we brought them over here. The first time I seen, well, I've been knowing Craig Durbin for quite some time. Uh, on my other channel, you
Hey
know.
Joe, it's just easy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you, Cajun. My bad.
Oh no, no.
I was just
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
apologize to Joe.
I've been knowing Craig and Kathy for oh Lord, 4 years, 5 years on my other channel, and they just kind of migrated over here to the coin community, which they were coin collectors.
Oh, and hey, by the way, you guys can put this out there if you want. I'm not like really pushing to get to 1K really hard, but when I do get there, I do have a nice platinum coin to give away. It's only a 10th ouncer, but
Hey,
That's all I collect.
hey, yeah, that's why I think people were wanting you to put up, just type in chat or something so they can go to your channel. Yeah.
I'll tell you, I'll do a small video tomorrow and show it, you know,
All
and
right.
let everyone know that when I get there,
I
I'll
tell
try
you
to have
what,
like
yeah, do a
I'm going to
video.
mute myself because this is loud.
I'll try to do like a first, second, and third prize, and I don't know, probably somebody's going to get a bunch of Kennedys, 40, 60, 40 percenters, 90 percenters circulated, but I haven't searched through them. I have a bunch of, then it would be quarters next. I have a bunch of those that are 64 and back. I know I've got 32s, 34s, Lord help me, 43, 40. I can't remember all the dates, but I didn't really search them, just kind of looked at the dates.
Right. Well, Les, make a video tomorrow if you want to, like you said, and then jump in my live stream tomorrow at 5 o'clock, and then we can talk about it a little bit and promote your channel if you want.
Sweet. Cajun, I don't know how you keep everything in mind that you know about everyone. I'm baffled about how much you know about everyone.
How many notepads you got in there, Cajun?
Quite a few notepads and I guess a good memory. You know, when I had spinal meningitis when I was 25 years old, I think it was. I think I was 25. Uh, the doctor said I had brain damage and I would lose a lot of my memory. And well, guess what?
Not so much.
I think I lost some memory, uh, but I remember a lot of stuff when I was a kid. Uh, but maybe like whatever happened in the past year or two or three from right now, I don't
Yes.
remember. But I do retain a lot of information, and I think I did get smarter. And not a smart butt neither. But uh, I think it was the opposite of what the doctors were telling me because
I
I
can
was
ask.
I was on my deathbed. I had 106 fever, 105.9 when I blacked out. Uh, on the table, and I mean, spinal meningitis as an adult is nothing to play with. I mean, I was on my deathbed. Another hour, I would have been dead if I wouldn't have went to the hospital. Well, I didn't bring myself there. My mom did.
Hey, Roadrunner. I don't make videos very much. I have to, upload them and stuff. It's just because I had been very busy at the office. A bunch of stuff just took place all at once, and then I just kind of quit making videos, and it was basically just unboxing. I don't do any, education stuff, which is kind of crazy because I can't remember yesterday, but you asked me about a coin, and I can tell you almost everything you need to know about it. Not so much Ike's wheat cents. I know about them. I'm learning more about the varieties and errors, but it, wheat cents have just never been my thing. I think it's because of the way they smell. I know that's kind of funny, but
It's like smelling dollar bills and old dollar bills in a wallet.
Yeah, Les,
yes, sir.
you must like the smell of silver.
Well, yeah, that smells pretty nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe, I think you're right. Maybe it drove me to prove the doctors wrong, but you know what? If right now, like that's why I keep a logbook on these silver wheels I'm doing. I mean that's a lot going on right there. With these wheels I got. One a day, or sometimes I do two in a stream. I write down everybody's name, what they put in, this and that and the other. But I'll write everything down so I don't forget. Whoever wins a giveaway, an in-stream giveaway or what have you, yeah, I have to write that down because it's just a lot.
Joe,
Yeah.
that's a nasty disease right there, man. It can
Uh,
happen within 24 hours, friend.
yeah. What is that? Fimaco? Fimaco?
Spinal, spinal meningitis.
I'm not familiar with that one that he said. I had spinal meningitis, and I know a buddy of mine. His dad has spinal meningitis, and it killed him. Now he was 63, and it killed him within 3 days.
I worked
And
with a
I
dude
had it.
who had a
I had it
rotten.
like 2 weeks, I think.
I knew a dude who had a rotten tooth at work. He never took care of it, and it ended up taking getting so bad he got E. coli in his spine and had to get like infusions into his blood every day. Over a
Yeah,
lot.
mine was in my spine. My spinal fluid was infected, and it was from something I was skiing in the Vermilion River, uh, uh, between Lafayette and Abbeville, between Lafayette and Maurice. I was skiing in the river, and I bit the dust, and some water got forced in my mouth, and uh,
Good shot there, John.
boom.
Well, I'm holding it right now. Sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt Cajun. That's why I'm not talking.
I got you.
So that's where the doctor said I got it from.
Yeah, you can get that from toothaches. You can get stuff in your spine from tooth pain or tooth brushing teeth.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think that's crazy that it can go all the way to your spine.
The doctors did say, yeah, I was very, very lucky.
Yeah, my appendix
And
almost killed me last
I have a good immune system. Thank God for
I
that.
would hope. I would hope so, bud, because spinal meningitis. I don't need to say it. You've already said it, but yeah, it's fatal more often than it's not.
Yeah. Kids can survive it, babies, like 1 year old, 2 year olds, they survive
Yeah,
it.
infants and toddlers, but even
Right.
that is still highly fatal.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, for adults to get it, it's like 90% death rate for adults. And I was one of the lucky 10%.
Well, I'm glad you're here, bud.
I'm glad too. Thank the good Lord every day. Like I
So,
always say, I'm north of the grass.
so I'm doing several pours. I'm not just doing one. So we'll see how it all goes.
Hey, John,
Yeah,
don't you think that that one mold right there is warm enough already?
hell no.
You don't?
This you'll watch this mold. This is one of I'll give you a clue. These two
All right.
are two of the toughest molds ever to pour with. If you can pour, then you should try to do something like this. But I actually sold this one on my website, and it was number one. And I didn't think I'd get a second pour out of this mold because it's so dang difficult. The silver just does not want to come out because it's so intricate. Um, so yeah, you're gonna have to watch, and this is why it's getting heated to where it's heated. I'll bounce the torch back onto the other mold in a minute, just to kind of reheat it. But this one definitely requires 100% of love.
What's that temperature like?
We are at 1097, so actually we're gonna be pouring in a matter of
Minute.
probably 2 minutes at the most.
This is all fascinating and new to me.
It's 18 degrees in here. It's 10 o'clock in the morning.
18 degrees Celsius.
Yes.
No, or 18 degrees.
18 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
So it's perfect weather to pour. All
So
right,
that's
so we are now officially at the state where I can pour. So I'm going to turn up the flame, heat that up a bit more to get it super red hot. Whilst I'm doing that, I'm going to grab my gloves. Hey. And then I'll turn it over onto the onto these bees here for a minute.
David, I posed that question to him a good while back, about 5 months ago in one of his streams.
Uh-huh.
John, why are you heating them molds up that long? You don't need to. But it wasn't the same molds though.
No, it was totally different. And these ones here, you actually asked me that question on your live stream the other day when I was pouring. All right, so wish me luck because I'm going to need it on these.
All right. Well, you are presented, and you have the stream. We're not going to talk.
Well, talk away, man. I'm just going to focus. This can get really hot really quick.
Wow, that went well.
Look at that red hot.
Well, that's only stage one.
That went well.
That's only stage one, so we'll see. And I'm going to pour another one of those in a minute. Grab my other tong. No, I'll probably grab. Yeah, I'll probably grab the other tongs for that. All right, now it's time to see if this thing is going to be a right tool or not, like it was the last time. This one should come out fairly easy. And it has. Oh, shit. And that's easily how you burn a glove.
Yeah.
I believe it or not, I actually scorched it. It's all right.
Yeah, them molds are red hot.
Well, wait till you see what it looks like. But yeah.
Like Elmer Fudd said, wet hot. Oh, that looked like a spider in a spider web, I think.
I'm like mesmerized right now.
Oh yeah, hey, we were all. It's like watching the moon landing in 1969.
This one, as I said, is a bugger. So if it comes out, I'll be impressed. I doubt it. I don't think it did. No.
Tap on the back a little bit.
No, this one will not come out like that. I've learned the hard way with this one.
Too cool.
Oh.
This one is a right bugger, so what I have to do is kind of gently go around it.
All right, do the bottom side. There you go. There you go.
And the mold is shot.
The mold is
Broke
shot.
already. So that was second use, and it's dead.
Wow.
It had nothing to do with me doing that. It was the fact that, as you can see, it's you'll see it in a minute. It's incredibly intricate. I knew it was going to happen. I was just waiting for it. So, in the meantime, pop this one back on.
So maybe the angle wasn't just right.
No, nothing to do with that, buddy.
No, I'm talking about the angle on the mold.
Oh, no. What it is let's see here, because I'm just letting that heat up for a minute.
The detail.
Just a quick wipe down. You can see where it broke. I'll have to clean that graphite piece off, but it broke on the little tiny bits on the bayonet.
Oh, okay.
So that bit of graphite will come out. It's not difficult. It's just it'll take a little bit.
Right.
But that's why you have to heat up some of these super intricate molds. I mean, look at this.
That's awesomely cool.
Well, it's number two, one of two now. And the back is beautiful.
How many ounces is that? Like 5?
About 4.5 or something.
Okay. I was in the zone.
Do you melt down the silver pellets or?
You mean silver shot?
Yes,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
got
I
you.
melt down silver shot. I also melt down. Let's take
Darth
out
Vader
one of these
coins.
here.
Darth Vader coins.
Oh yeah,
The
silver round.
Daniels.
Yeah, I got you.
Basically, any pure silver.
I was pulling a
Little-
funny at Stormy right there.
Philharmonics.
Oh, my buddy loves the Philharmonic.
Well, they milk like hell.
I'm sure you guys are.
Australians.
They like the Flamme d'On Fire, yeah, the flames of hell.
You guys have seen some of the. Sorry, you guys have seen some of the pours that Height does.
I love your
Yeah,
hex
Bradley
beams.
Height. Oh yeah,
That man is like insane.
yeah. Bradley's my buddy.
Yeah, mine too. I don't
Mine
like
as well.
I don't like to say too much about personal stuff. You know,
Yeah. Well. Oh, look at him. Some bumblebees.
that's
I
cool.
love that. Them hex bees. Yeah.
Honeybees.
You could even see the details on all the wings.
That's the one I thought was a spider web or something at first. Okay. Right.
did.
Very cool, John.
That's nice. That's another 4-ouncer, 5-ouncer.
No, this is about 2.5 to 3 at the most.
Oh, I was off on that one.
By far.
It's thick.
It's beautiful is what it is. I love it.
You know,
But
Bradley's going to be coming down here. I think next month or something. He said he's coming down to Lake Charles and he's coming over here. He's got family in Lake Charles, not far from me.
right.
There's a
And
big
then-
car show in Vegas, SEMA car show, and I was going to try to go to that, but probably not going to get to.
Dragon wants to know how thick that Jolly Roger is.
Jolly Roger. You mean the skull and bayonets?
Yeah, well, that's a nickname for it.
Yeah, difficult. I'm not quite sure. It's under half an inch.
Well, you showed it to him. I think that's what he wanted to see. I think.
Hey, Joe, I kind of like the skulls too, but I like mushrooms. And don't get the wrong idea. No, I never have. But just saying, I like the way mushrooms look.
Yeah,
I'll make mushrooms, man. If you want mushrooms, I'll make mushrooms.
I just think they're cool, man.
yeah. I like the
Yep.
shiitakes myself. You grow them in seasoned oak logs.
Right? Let's get some more flame on, and then we're about ready to hit the.
Yep, that's what Dragon wanted. He wanted you to show the side of the Jolly Roger. That's what he wanted, just like you did.
All right, cool. Well, that's just heating up. I'm gonna get. At least I got 2 successful pours so far.
Oh, I see the size difference now between the skull and the other one.
Yeah, that skull is real thick, man.
Yeah,
It's
it's
very weighty.
bigger around too.
Yes.
It's definitely on top.
Yeah, correct.
That's sweet.
You know, and
Well, it was
Les,
my last one.
the thing about it is when John does his pours like that, he sends that off to essay office, and they
Yeah, I send
certify it, and they put their hallmark on it.
Well, they put my hallmark on it, and then they put their hallmark on it. Yeah,
Right.
like I have my own maker's punches here, guys. These are my own personal ones. And these I stamp on all of my pieces, but my hallmarks are also made, but they're made up of 3 separate spades. And each of them has a letter, A, C, and E. And that's what the Edinburgh Assay Office puts on, so I can't do it. In fact, I'm about ready to pour again. Dang it. Here we go. And the rain's coming. Now, I'm not sure how much silver is in this thing, but we'll definitely find out together.
Hey, Joe,
And then,
gonna have to shoot me an email, man. I want to talk to you about a couple of things. It's not anything big, but I don't mean the kind where it's an invoice either.
Wow, that thing's hot.
it
And
really
Joe,
is
that's the
just a
only.
tiny.
Go ahead,
Ew.
John.
I was gonna say there's only a tiny bit in here, so I'm not really sure what the hell to do with it.
Put it in the other mold.
Well, I could do for the moment. No, it's solidifying in the bottom for the moment, so that's okay.
Oh, well.
Don't know if y'all can see the steam off of that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
And y'all seen it live right here. I'm going to have to edit my title after it becomes a video. I sure will edit the title. Pouring Silver with John RMS.
Yeah, at the end.
I wish I'd have known this ahead of time. I would have sure did it.
That's all right, Cajun. Beautiful. No damage.
That's a successful pour.
Another successful pour. Amen. It's kind of like one of those delayed farts, really.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Women don't fart; they poop.
Hey, you're gonna get yourself in trouble now, man.
I don't know. I didn't say a bad word.
No, I'm just saying. I guess the wifey's in bed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're safe.
All right, so I'll be doing that again in a little bit.
She'll rewatch the video later.
Come on.
She's my best critic. You know, she tells me what I do wrong and right in my videos.
Well, if you speak, you've done something wrong.
Every time. Every time.
So here we go. Just giving it a quick clean. Then I can show you the number 2. That's clean enough to show.
Oh, I'll keep the CRH in there, Joe.
I was just reading that.
I'll keep that in there. I'll just add to it Silver Pouring by John RMS also. Oh, that's gonna look nice when you finish up with that one.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's cool right there.
Oh, I know, Joe. I was making fun back.
Joe, you're a nut. I didn't know you was that damn humorous.
Ha 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 ha.
John,
There you
those are
go.
nice pours.
Thank you.
And Joe sounds so serious in his when he's in
He's,
videos.
I know he's very serious when he mods, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, you have to be. You know,
Oh, I know.
a good mod is like that.
I've been working with the phone, no computer. I do have a tablet and stuff, but I need to get that up and turned on, charged up.
That
Was
was
that
what was left inside of the crucible.
That
wow?
almost
I don't
looks
want-
like a Hershey's Kisses the way you had it right there. Yeah,
Well,
that
if I
was
hold it that way.
like a long, skinny Hershey's Kisses.
Well, I was thinking something else, but moving on.
So was I. Something in the something in
Okay.
the Nutter Butter area.
Yep. The cheesy area.
Yeah, modding is different. Modding is a job. It is. When you're a moderator for somebody, it's a job.
I see that, Joe. You have a great personality, man.
Oh yeah, you know, but he is serious. You know, I mean, he's
Well, you have to be when it comes to people. Well, yeah, you just have to be.
I'm talking about not just modding. I'm talking about when he's in live streams on a panel. You know, like during the auctions and stuff. You know,
Oh yeah, as
he
am I.
said, this is what I have for sale, and but you know, they ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You know, this is what I have. This is what I want. You know, it's coin sales and auctions are serious. You know, I mean, sometimes somebody will pop a little joke in there every now and then, but
Yep. I'm just
It's
trying
the
to clean up
crazy.
this graphic at the moment.
It's the crazy folks that yeah, just I don't know. They ask silly stuff and they're trying to sell something and they're asking silly questions and like, what's your email? Well, it's streaming right across the very top.
yeah, hey, yeah, it's right here.
That's where it was. Where it broke. But it's all. Luckily, I got the piece out. There you go.
It's a very nice pour.
Yep.
That's the last one of these. So, yep. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hate. Yeah. I'm not one of these who takes compliments. So, but thank you.
Hey, Siddiqui. I think I pronounced that right. Siddiqui.
It's too big for that one. Probably will be. Should be.
I know, Joe, if they would just read everything, just the information down below, just read a little bit. I was talking to Daniel from Coin Help You, and there is some fellow in there, I don't know, it says mystery buyer. This guy is absolutely off his rocker.
Oh shit! That's heavy. Oh wow, Cajun, you were right. Cajun, I know
I'm
you probably
here.
just fell over when you heard that.
I'm here. What?
This one is over 4 ounces.
Okay.
This one is under 4 ounces. This is 3.7. So the scale that I'm using at the moment in here, the one to hand, only goes up to, what does this one go up to? I have no
Right,
idea.
Joe?
It doesn't. Yeah, it's not that strong. So I'm gonna change it over and find out what the true weights are.
All right. I think the first one I guessed was around 5 ounces, and you said you might have thought it went 4.5. That was that very first one you did. The Jolly Rogers, the skull.
Yep.
And then I thought the other one went around 4.
Yep. I'm gonna
And you said
go.
about 2.5.
Yep. I'm just heading in so I can find out what the true weight is and stuff. And I also need to get some coffee, so we'll find out together, and then I'll get coffee.
And
All
yes,
right.
Joe, it was on Coin Help You, and it's in the comments. And I could not help but reply something.
Well, I can be right 50% of the time and wrong 50% too. So 6 or 1/2 dozen of the other.
Yep. All right.
And
One
Mr. David
second.
David Carlisle, I am going to have to get that shirt for you, man. Straight up, it says Dave's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave's not here, man.
Freaking hilarious.
That's his famous saying. Dave's not here, man.
Yep. Well, it kind of started. I don't know where that started, but I remember saying it one
That's
time, and everyone just started laughing.
that's the man. You know how these other channels they say 3 subscribers and 1,000 videos or such and
Wow.
such. And one guy that says, or wait a minute, no, 1 video or 3 videos or something. Well, David is one that 1 video and 800 subscribers. That looks like an AWS scale.
Right, Joe? Yeah, we can make
All
that
right.
happen for sure.
Here we go.
Yeah, Cajun, you saw that guy tonight in another stream, and
4.5.
and and
Yep.
his channel name is 3 subscribers and no videos, and you go to his about
Right.
page, and it says, "Please help me to get to number 4." And then you look at his count, and he's over 400.
3.8.
3.885.
3.695. Oh, okay.
Well,
Well,
there are,
I was in the zone on the first one, and I was in the zone on the second one.
Cajun, I just think you're in the zone, period.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll take that as a thumbs up and a credit.
It is. Both.
Hey, wait, hold on a sec. Hold on. All right, how do you do that?
That's
One
it
point.
right there. That's it.
Oh, there's the booty call.
Hello. Hey, John, who'd you
Yeah.
mold that after?
I molded it off for someone, so that'll be enough for the video.
And
That's cool.
there's the true golden orchids right there.
I should kind of stick the hearts
Or the
next to it. There
silver
you go.
orchids, I should say.
And the button above it, because you have to unbutton everything, right?
Right. And Joe, 50-50, it's still at 1. You're even. I mean, Cajun is anyway.
Yeah. 1, maybe 2.
I'll give you 2. So that's it for my my live pouring at the moment. I'll be going out after I have some coffee and doing some more because I need to make up quite a few of these.
That's pretty cool right there.
Yeah, I like them lines in there. Going to that spade. See all them lines?
The cooling lines, yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
Hey, John, what do you use to polish that?
Hand polish, and occasionally I use a Dremel.
Okay.
But I also, what I also like to use is, I use that for roughing it up first. So I use a tumbler just to kind of get any of the rough surfaces off and all that.
That's cool.
Oh yeah. Now, where exactly did that mow give out at?
It gave
Joe,
out
that's
here.
funny.
Yeah, but I
The
mean,
first one.
it's not pourable again, or it just wouldn't give that detail right there.
It would just leave that as a big open spot, so it looked like crap.
Oh, okay,
Right
gotcha,
there, where the hole is.
gotcha. Okay.
Joe, I'm afraid that's over for us, man. The small and the piece.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Michael E. Fines even agreed. That is super cool.
Well, thank you, guys. But yeah, you guys can see all of what I have on my website. You know that. But here, you see, I don't know if you can see this occasion. If I focus on one, it'll be easier. Look at the detail in the wings.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That is cool. Very cool.
And then it wraps around. So it's not just like it stops here, it wraps around. So no side is the same, and it's all part of the honeycomb.
Joe, calm down, buddy.
What was he saying?
No, it's in chat.
Oh, that was for future viewers.
We're talking about the booty.
Yeah. The
Oh
booty
yeah. Yeah, that'll be a
guy.
video of that will be coming out soon.
It had a G string on it. It don't matter.
I
I don't have to make the stream PG.
put a disclaimer down below. You'll be all right.
So, yeah, there you have it, folks.
That's cool.
So, anyway, I was glad that I was able to show you all some stuff, and it was fun.
Well,
I'm now just looking through the chat.
we appreciate it, John.
It's all right, Cajun.
Hey, Michael.
Michael.
Oh, Michael
Read 'em.
Mullen just missed the best part.
Oh, shame, Michael.
Michael Mullins just woke up.
Yeah, he just missed the best part.
Oh well.
All right, you want to show them pores again, minus the other one we were talking about earlier?
Yeah. So the first pour was you gotta put it onto highlight. There you go.
Got it right there. That was a cheap shot.
I know, right?
Sneak peek cheap shot. I forget the right words for it, but anyhow, I think I'm close.
Do you see how why I needed to actually heat that up so much is to get all of these details. Otherwise, they just will not take at all.
John, how long have you been pouring?
I've been pouring for a couple of years now. when you're pouring something like this, you don't need to heat it up as long. So when you're pouring something like this, you just basically, you can see here all the details.
Yes.
These, again, you don't need to heat up at all for any length of time. This one, you needed to heat up the mold because you had a risk of explosion. And that's why you don't see any cooling lines.
Oh yeah, something that thick, I guess so.
1 kilo.
Man.
And then
I keep on getting closer to the camera like I can see better. Doesn't help.
I'm sorry.
No, not
I don't
you.
have the zoom function.
No, that's me and my eyes. Cajun said something the other night on his stream, and I was talking to him. He said, "Hey, Les," and I was like, "Yes, sir." I wasn't even online or anything like that. I was on chat.
Thanks, Michael. It doesn't really do it justice, but this pattern goes all the way around.
Well, I say hey Les or hey Mike or hey Joe to everybody when they come in chat.
Yeah, you had asked me a specific question, and I was like I heard your voice, and I was just going to answer you.
Yeah, like answering chat. Type it.
Yeah, I know, but I was talking. Funny.
Thanks, Joe.
Very cool, John. Very cool.
Hey John, was that 1 kilo bar you poured live that one time? A few months back? Yeah. Okay.
All of this is waiting to go off to the assay office. So these are all the things that I'm building up. And my wife is actually going up to Scotland on the 18th of October. So she's going to drop off a few of these boxes. And then I'll get back some boxes that look like this, which then has things like, all of these are on my website for sale.
Michael Lee, have a good one.
All right, Michael Lee, thanks for coming in, bud. Always appreciate it.
That one's sweet right there.
It's hallmarked as well. All of these in here are, so. None of them are polished yet, by the way, and thank you. I told you I'm crap with compliments. This is the first design that I ever made myself. Called the pronounced ace.
That is cool also.
Yeah.
Now there's only a couple of these left because I broke my mold and my CNC machine is dead. So, but then I moved on and I made it a little bit bigger because having the same issues as before with this, like this skull here, the pronounced ace was a lot more difficult. So I had these recessed lower and they made the ace a bit wider. So this was design number 2.
So you made those molds yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Graphite?
Yep, CNC, everything.
Yeah.
What size CNC you have?
It's only a desktop version.
Oh,
When I say desktop, I mean it's bigger than that. It's enough where I could do a 12 by 12, and that's it. That's my platform.
You do all the programming yourself, obviously.
Yeah, I could show you.
No, I mean, yeah, well, my dad was a master machinist, and so, yeah, I had to learn all that.
All the CAD files and all that.
Oh, yeah. Feeds and speeds, and yeah.
Yeah, well, I believe it or not, I take a cheat. This was my third one I designed and stuff. And it says, lest we forget, and it's a 4-leaf flower. Not to be confused with the British, 2-leaf poppy, which I don't want to infringe on their trademarks or upset them. But I wanted something to honor all, everyone who served, or every family.
Well, you put a lot of thought into that. Yeah,
Thank
man.
you.
Yeah, those are cool.
That's the Punisher right there, it looks like.
USN, baby, come on, yes, definitely.
The Punisher.
You can see here where they hallmarked it right across, and then they hallmarked it in a separate spot above.
Yeah.
So I don't think my instructions were clear at the time, and that's another lest we forget.
Wow.
And then we move on to finale pieces. Yeah, these are all I got left. Need to make up some more of these as well.
Well, so I'm 33% Irish and 33% English. And then the rest of it is kind of like Heinz 57.
Well, I'm 100% American. I now live in England, though.
Yeah. John's from Connecticut.
I am indeed. Well, born in Buffalo, New York. Grew up in Connecticut. Graduated in Connecticut. Enlisted in Connecticut. Served in the Navy. Met my wife and moved over here.
I like the Northeast.
Too
Well,
cold?
I like the fall colors anyway, for sure.
Oh, yeah. That's the only thing good about the Northeast is the fall colors.
Yeah.
I don't like the cold weather. I mean, that. Don't get me wrong.
Well, Cajun,
I'll
let's
go
see.
visit a couple of days, but that's about it.
People that live up there like snow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, I like snow too. If it snows down here, I'll go run out and play in it.
Sure, why not? It ain't gonna last a whole hour.
No, actually, we had 3 different snows a few times.
I can't see
What am I
that.
doing? I am shaking that booty.
That's too funny.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Cajun, everyone, I'm going to have to bounce off of here. I'm going dead, so I've had 2 warnings, so I'm sure the third one is just going to boot me.
Yep. Then batteries don't. When the battery says I'm going dead, that means it's dead.
Yes, sir.
All right. Hey, Les, thank you for coming in as always. Good to see you again.
It was a pleasure, bud, to catch up with you again, man.
That
Yes,
is
sir.
correct. Yeah.
I'm going to bust out those other coins so you guys, the wheats and all that other stuff, you guys can see that. And
Yeah. Thank you for showing off them awesome coins tonight too.
oh yeah, no problem. No problem. You guys have a good evening, morning, wherever you're at.
You too, buddy. Be safe.
Bye,
All right.
Les.
Hey, one more time.
And bye, Joe, Michael. Dave.
Dave's
Night
not
time,
here,
Mark.
man.
Oh yeah. Well, he's never there.
Yeah.
We know that. Shoot before your battery dies.
Later.
Later, bud.
Plug it up. My iPad is what I'm in StreamYard Zone, and it's down to 24% already. And it was pretty full when I started. It's already gotten hot. But, you know, I can complain about the battery and how funny the battery is. But somebody gave me this.
Right.
So I got a good price on it.
Like I
But
always
it's,
say, I've always said in my live streams, you know, the general rule of thumb is, if you got 100% of battery and you live streaming, you have 100 minutes. That's a general rule of thumb. 100 minutes.
Oh, Goldwashing Peter has put out a video for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I forgot you bought that off of me. Never mind.
You see, I don't get notifications on my wife's laptop right here. You know,
Yeah.
I don't have all that turned on. It's hers. You know, I just use it to go live.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
And
Well, I need to go take some drugs pretty soon, but I'll talk to you while I'm getting my coffee made and the drugs, and then I'm gonna chill out.
yeah, yeah, I took my afternoon meds already. Won't be long till I have to take my morning meds.
Well, I've taken the morning meds. The thing is that I take my painkillers PRN. So, in layman's terms, it means whenever I need them, because I'm not going to get addicted to the damn things.
Right, same here. But I have I have to take 10 a day. You know, different meds.
10 of what?
10 a day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but are they opioids or are they just things for like blood pressure, cholesterol, and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, heart medicine, you know, all the different stuff, anti-inflammatory,
Yep. I take some of those.
other stuff, allergy, and then a certain vitamin I have to take, vitamin D, that the doctor has me on. I wish he'd give me some B12 or B7 or something, but I guess he don't think I need it because he didn't prescribe it. But every now and then, he gives me a shot in the foot.
Right.
Well,
Do you know what I miss?
but not anymore.
Yeah. Oh, I used to get shots in my butt all the time with my old doctor. He used to freaking. I swear to God, he was like, attracted to my back, my backside, and it's like. Every time I would see him, I would get another freaking injection right in, my upper calf, gluteus maximus.
Yeah.
And you're thinking, come on, not again.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Yeah.
That was me. It was my phone because it was laying on its side. Don't worry.
Sounded like a notification.
Yeah, it was. As I said, it was. I was holding it on my side. Sorry, I was on the counter while having my coffee. So
I'm gonna have to ask my doctor about B12 or whatever shot. You know, like once every 6 months or whatever. Now I do eat my green vegetables and stuff, which I get plenty of vitamin B like that. Hey,
Yep.
go washing. Oh, look, we were
There's go
talking about
washing
go
and pay
washing a
dirt.
while ago.
Oh, fuck.
There he is, right there. Uh-oh, did you spill your coffee?
No, no, no. I just when I went to lay down, my back just tweaked, so it's
Oh,
painful.
gotcha.
Sorry, I didn't mean to swear.
Oh, that's no biggie. Look,
Train time.
But see, now I'm down here, sir. But yeah, you know what I miss? It's a
yeah.
really stupid thing, and you could probably guess my age now from just this one comment. When we were kids, my mother and father used to give us. Oh, wow, David, someone's echoing.
It can't be
Uh,
me.
let me see. No? Okay. Yeah. Someone used to give us the Flintstone vitamins.
Hey, I was raised up on the Flintstones vitamins.
Man, those were awesome back in the day.
Yeah, they were like
It- it-
candy almost, I mean,
yeah.
well, it appealed to kids like candy.
Yep.
But I would drink them with my coffee,
Yeah.
I'm a little bit older. Uh, I remember when they invented Flintstone vitamins, and so
Yeah,
my
me too.
children had them. But
Yeah,
when I was a kid, we all we had was one a day.
I remember those.
Yeah, that's all we had.
And one a day plus, one a day gold, one a day
No,
silver,
no, no,
one
no,
a day
no, no,
platinum. I remember all
no,
of that too.
no, 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 none of those. Just one a days.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about years later, they had
Yeah.
one a day plus, then they had one a day silver, then one a day gold, then one a day platinum.
Yep.
Well,
The Flintstone kid. I remember the Flintstone vitamins, Barney Rubble, Fred Flintstone, Wilma.
And they used to be so
And,
brightly colored. They
yeah,
were so
correct.
flavorsome. They were so colorful. It was so awesome. And yeah, it was just truly cool. I mean,
Yep.
my sister and I, my brother, we would sneak some occasionally when we got in from school.
Like, yeah, a little bit of candy, huh?
Yeah.
Uh,
So,
one thing we had on the table too that when I was a kid was the cod liver oil pills.
oh, I got
uh,
loads of those.
yeah.
Cod liver oil pills. It was an orange caplet,
We
and
still have them, and
and
has a liquid inside.
no, 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 no. It
Oh,
was just an orange hard coating on the outside, and the inside
ugh.
was white. And yeah, uh, I mean, to me, I would chew them. I would chew them with my breakfast. Just one though. We only took one a day. But cod liver oil, yeah. I mean, people knew about fish oil, omega threes, and all that. In the 50s, 40s, 50s, and 60s.
Yeah. Okay. Cod liver oil used to come in a small bottle, and it was administered with a teaspoon, and I'm almost certain that it was some kind of punishment, like when you were bad, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's time for your cod liver oil now, sir. Uh-huh.
These were in tablet form, and I would chew the cod liver oil pills with no ill effects. Hey, I never was scared of spinach or let me see what else. Turnip greens or anything like that. No, no, no. Whatever was put on my plate to eat, I ate it. I didn't say,
Yeah.
I don't want that. Nope, never did.
Yeah. So.
Because guess what? If you didn't eat, well, you didn't eat.
Yep.
So, go
And you
washing.
didn't get dessert neither.
So, go washing and pay dirt's in chat, John. Did you get that? You see chat?
No, I didn't see the chat. Hold on.
Yeah.
Ah, Gold Austin, hello. I just I had a notification bud from you about your video, so I scrolled, had a look, and I just alerted everyone that you put out a new video, and it's on apparently my silver. I can't wait to see that, bud.
Yeah. Well, I did say, hey, go washing earlier, and you said, hey, go washing. You did.
Oh, I thought you were just repeating what I said.
No, I said, hey, go washing. And you said, hey, not long after I did. I mean, like 3 seconds.
Right, okay, so he got the skull today, and he posted and he uploaded the video. So I knew that. See, Gold Washing said to me, and I think I'm okay with saying this, that he wanted to be the very first customer. There's whiskey in his jar.
There's whiskey
Yeah.
in them there heels.
It's not a jar. This is my big mug for coffee. And there may be whiskey, there may not be, but shh.
Yeah, we call that a push café in French. A push café.
I call it my daily cup.
Yeah.
Well, I'll drink probably 2 of those an hour of coffee.
Oh Lord, I drink 3 pots a day.
Yeah, but 2 of those, that's half a pot of coffee.
Oh. Yeah, but you haven't had our strong
Boomer.
community
Rick
coffee.
G.
You can almost stand
What?
up in it.
Man, see, I love coffee from around the world. I get Turkish coffee that gets brought over from a friend of mine, and I have a little brass pot to make it on. And that's super awesome because you're only getting like a shot glass worth of coffee out of it, and you drop just a lump of brown sugar in it. Oh, it's amazing.
Rick G is in the house. How you doing, bud?
It is.
Rick G Profit Coins. If nobody's familiar with him, y'all please go check him out. He live streams all the time. Coin roll hunting, half dollars and such.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
he's donated a skull to my race to 1K, and I donated 1 gram of gold to his.
All right.
So you could check that out on my video or on his video. So that's cool. But yeah, no, I was going back with Gold Wash, and he contacted me because he knew that I was about to be opening my web shop. So he was helping iron out a few, bits for me. And he said, it was an awesome trade, Rick. And he said he wanted to be the very first customer. So lo and behold, he was. He was my very first customer. And it was followed within less than an hour of more. So I'm just eternally grateful to Gold Washington. He's just a cracking guy. Yes, buddy, by the way, I have your stuff that you've sent me. I'm not going to say what it is because I have a video for that another day.
Go Washing, he does awesome trades. I've never traded with him yet. Okay. And
Oh, you better, bud.
emphasize that yet. But all the videos I've seen of people doing mail calls and openings of stuff that they got from him.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, and I love that old nostalgic stuff that gold washing has. You know, them old cancel checks, bank receipts, or what
Yep.
have you. I mean, it's just like that. That's a timeline. You know, a like a time capsule stuff that he has. I have no idea where he's getting all that from, but it's awesome.
Where?
It's awesome stuff.
What do you mean? Was that a jet?
I
I
think I
don't.
had another train pass, or that was the end of it
Okay.
on my end.
Right. Okay. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I thought that train passed earlier, but it might have been one right behind each other.
Hold on. He's just put a comment. Oh no, sorry. That was Rick. Always great trades. Yeah. See, I did a trade with Gold Washing, and it was a rather unique one, and I'm still bloody determined to sort it out. He sent me over a John F. Kennedy commemorative die, which was used for pressing out gold coins. And I only got the front half of it. Oh yeah. So the idea was I was gonna initially when I seen it on his video, it looks much bigger. So I thought, oh, I might be able to sand cast this, really pack some sand and get everything sorted. Then I realized the details are so fine, it's like scratches. I mean, it's enough that with a 20-ton press, which I need to get a new one, I can do. But I tried it on my arbor press and everything else, even pressing out a very thin sheet of silver, and it didn't work. And I then tried to hit it with a 5 pound hammer onto the piece of silver, which left a slight impression, but it was annoying. But I'm not gonna give up yet.
Just didn't want to do. But well, you know those in the mints, what's that, like 300 tons that it hits it with or something?
They use all sorts of stuff. I mean, it depends what they're doing. If they're doing like a series of 100 or 1,000 or like a really low mintage, they take their time and they actually have slow hydraulic. Because I've been to a few mints and they have slow hydraulics, but
Yeah.
where they're minting out like let's say a penny, for instance, they're just slamming that die. There's about like a big die sheet of them, and they're slamming that quickly onto um, the material, whatever it may be, copper or
Right.
brass, tin, you name it, and they're beating the hell out of it, which is why you get die chips and all that kind of stuff, because
I
they
agree.
won't pick that up.
Thank you for coming in, bud. Yeah,
Trying to
those
see who
dies
that
get
was.
worked. Those dies get worked. And like I said, it's like it's like 200 tons, whatever. I mean, that's just an amazing force.
Yeah.
All at one time. I mean, you put your finger in there, it's gone. I mean, there's and
You put your finger in my arbor press and it's gone. So
yeah. Oh no, but I'm talking about one of these presses that's going bump 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 bump, bump, like that bump bump
yeah,
bump 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 bump. Yeah. Oh no. If you've been thinking about putting like a piece of paper in there, by the time you take it out, it doesn't hit it like what uh 30 times. You know.
it depends
Yeah.
on how quick the conveyor belt moves, though, because they're usually all. It's usually one long sheet, one continuous sheet, and then it's laser guided, and then we'll come down and then restrike and hit. Now
We're talking
that's
about
how they're doing all the new systems.
something different. I'm talking about when the planchets go into the presses.
Yeah,
Because the planchets are already made, and then the planchets themselves go into the press individually.
yeah.
And wait a minute. Hey, David Carlisle, David,
Yeah, what?
hey, what's webbing?
You know, I've been hoping that someone would explain that to me sometime. Ken Peavy has tried to explain webbing, but you know, I think maybe if he tried one more time, I'd probably get it. You know,
Yeah, maybe.
I'm hoping it's not on the test because
I
I'd
think
probably fail the test.
I think David, you're gonna die of old age before you figure out what webbing is. Me
Well, I
too.
under,
Me too. And there's another person. Uh, there's three of us. Like I'm gonna call us the Three Musketeers. The Three Musketeers. All right, thrown down. That we all gonna die, and we don't know what webbing is.
yeah,
Imagine that.
yeah. Hidden was asking that one time, and Kid Peavy timed him out.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I took
I'm
over.
glad he don't time me out on that and you out because that's an ongoing joke, inside joke in Ken's stream. What's webbing?
Mm,
Yeah. And then he explains it again. You know, he runs along with the joke.
mm.
Yeah. What's webbing? Well, it's you take this biscuit cutter, and you cut up a bunch of biscuits. In fact, it's about 5 o'clock right now. My time, 6 o'clock, Ken Peavy's time. He should be jumping in here any minute. You take that biscuit cutter and you cut them biscuits out real close to each other to save dough, and then you re-roll the dough, and you roll it out again, you roll that dough out again and make some more biscuits. Well, when you're cutting out biscuits with a tin can or a cup, a coffee mug or what have you, uh,
Joe.
when you do that, then you end up with that hourglass figure like that a lot of people wish they had. The
I'm not gonna put up that piece of silver, bud.
a certain genre, certain whatever. Anyway, and then there's your biscuit dough webbing. You know. So does that explain it a little bit, David?
I
Maybe.
don't know. Could you explain that again, Cajun? Because I don't
Uh,
think I quite got it.
I'll do it. I'll do it later on, and I think Joe Durbin has fine examples. Yeah, he said I had a very good display on here the other night, Katie. Yeah, he did explain it in my live stream a while back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you know what? Joe Durbin was following the truck, and guess what? That truck just flipped over like 5, 6 times, end over end, and all the webbing came out of that truck. And Joe Durbin got up there with the Sears vacuum cleaner. In fact, Joe had time to go to his house, get his generator and his Kirby vacuum cleaner, fire up the generator. I think he had time to clean the carburetor out of it, and fire it up and took that Kirby back and vacuum.
No, you
Oh,
forgot. You had to replace the spark plug.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I think he had to do that too. He had to put
Jesus,
a plug on that thing. I forgot about that. Yeah,
that's all right.
he had a Honda plug and a Briggs and Stratton engine on that generator. I'm surprised he didn't break the piston on it because them Honda plugs got a shank that long and a Briggs and Stratton's only that long.
Yeah, but you have to be careful because of the webbing on the top of that.
And that's why I didn't run, because you put a Honda plug in a Briggs engine, it's going to close the gap on that electrode
Oh, yeah.
plug. So yeah, he had to go run back to the parts house, get a Briggs and Stratton plug, change it right quick. Then he fired up the generator like that. He started it up. Then he forgot to choke it. Then he choked it, and then he flooded the engine. Oh God, man, it was a big ordeal. Believe me, it was a big ordeal. Joe will tell you the story later. He'll tell you the story.
Oh, yeah.
And then when he finally got the generator running, he plugged in a Kirby vacuum cleaner, and then he was sucking up all them webbings, whatever you want to call them, biscuit doughs, and his wife took over, and oh God, it was.
And the seasoning was everywhere as well, man. I mean,
Y'all would have had to been there. Put it that way. Y'all would
yeah.
have had to been there. It was a sight to see. Believe me. Joe says, "Geez, I'm taking notes, Cajun. Slow down."
All right, Cajun Bud, before we continue on with the webbing, I need to do some more before my other webbing inside the garage starts coming apart. So I'm going to have to let you go, brother. And Dave,
Joe
I know
said,
you're not home, man, but, I'll talk with you later.
Okay, John.
But, yeah, I got to look after that webbing because if I don't, it seriously will probably catch fire on me. So,
yeah.
because, that's a big concern, So, all right, I'll see you guys later, man.
Watch out for them spider webs.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, bye, John.
I'll see y'all later.
All right, John. Thanks for coming in, bud. Oh yeah, that was too funny right there. That was off the cuff too. I didn't have no notes of that. I wasn't writing that down or nothing.
Well, you know what I'd like? I'd
You'd like
like
to
some.
know how webbing is made.
Well, uh, I'd just like to have some webbing. Okay. I've been trying to win the big show for a year and a half, 2 years, however long I've known about it, with no success. And I just love to win the big show and get some webbing before all the webbing's gone. Okay. But the most valuable webbing is nickel webbing.
Oh, is
Webbing.
it? Oh, I did not know that.
Well, think about it. What is nickel made out? What are nickels? The coins, 5-cent coins. What are they made out of? And
Well,
then
it's made out of
what are all? Okay, what are all the other coins made out of?
clad.
Okay, well here's the deal on the clad. Okay, the clad planchets are 100% copper in the center. Okay, and then they have the 75, 25% clad layers. Okay, and so by weight, uh, you get more scrap metal value or melt value for a nickel than
Right.
you do
Yeah. Oh yeah.
from a quarter or a dime or a half.
Yeah. Hey,
Okay.
Placer Chaser, how you doing this morning? Bon my time.
Placer Chaser.
Yeah.
Good morning, Placer Chaser.
Uh,
Yeah.
David. Joe said email him and he'll send you a piece of webbing.
Really?
Really? I was gonna send you some, David. One or two.
Oh wow. Have
It was
anything
gonna
to
be a
write
surprise,
anything
but I
down
guess
with?
I gave up the ghost on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Mullins is back. Welcome back, Michael. Yeah, that was a pretty good story right there. How Joe Durbin got all that webbing.
Mm-hmm. Boy, I wish I had something that rap.
Well, I'll David, I'll email you or text you his email address later. I won one of Joe's auctions not long ago, so and I even forgot to put the shipping in it. I paid for it so fast I forgot to put the shipping. Did you hear the one about the blank planted? Oh yeah, I sure did. I got some blank planted. Yeah. That's where the other truck turned over. Yeah, you see, they
Oh,
had a webbing truck, then the planted truck was right behind them.
Cajun.
When the planted truck wrecked, it made the uh, planted truck swerve and veer off like that. It flipped side to side like that.
Hey, Boudreaux.
That's a totally different story. What, David?
Yeah, I'm at 6% on this tablet. Yeah, it's about to shut down. Uh,
Okay.
so I'm gonna have to get off of here. But I'll still be in chat. Okay.
All right. Not a problem.
All right. Sorry, but you know
Oh,
it's
no. Yeah.
flaky.
Well, if your battery's dying, it's dead, it's dead.
Yeah, it suddenly headed south without warning. All right. Bye.
All right. There you go, Placer. There's your link, bud. Joe Durbin, if you want it, you jump up in here. We won't tell a story though about the planted truck. No, we're gonna keep that for later on, next stream or something like that. So, but there you go, Placer. Placer, you missed it. You missed it earlier. You sure did. Yeah, we found out all about that webbing. That's a pretty good story too. All made up like that. And I ought to make my living as a story writer or something. Huh. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'd go broke. I'd go broke just writing on the paper. All right, go Washington. Thank you for coming in, bud. Let me get on my YouTube side here. Well, we got 16 people in here. Huh. I don't see that many in chat. Well, some other people probably just dozed off or something like that. Oh, wait a minute. That was an interesting one. Oh, yeah, okay. I got that one. All right. I thought somebody was backstage right there, but I thought wrong. Let me get back on StreamYard. Oh, there's Plastic Chaser right there. And he's got a nice nugget. How you doing, Placer?
Pretty good. What was the story with the webbing? I missed it.
Uh, well, let me think. You know what webbing is, right?
Absolutely not.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh, okay. Coin webbing. Biscuit dough webbing. No?
No,
Okay.
not ringing a bell.
Oh, okay. Well, that's like a 10-minute story right there. Uh, you might want to rewatch the end of this stream, when it becomes a video.
Okay, I see it. I looked it up on Google, so I got what you mean now.
You might want to watch that to see the story how Joe Durbin got all that stuff. Yeah, that was 5 minutes worth of explaining how Joe got that stuff. Yep, Michael Mullins is right. No, the plancets are the pieces of metal in between each plancet and a sheet of the metal. No, that's your webbing. Treasure Troves, Michigan. How you doing, bud? Bon matin. Yep, the webbing is the pieces of metal in between of each plancet on the out of the sheet of alloy metal. Yep, that's all right, Michael. I knew what you meant. But there's a long story behind how Joe Durbin got all that webbing. Yeah. And it's explained pretty good. So guess what? It's almost time for cooking with Cajun. Ain't gonna be long. Put it that way. It's almost 5:20 my time, Central Standard Time, and we're gonna have shrimp for breakfast.
Shrimp.
Shrimp. That's right. Still not
Look,
decided how I want to do it. Yeah, I am decided how I want to do it. I already got my potato prepared. I'm doing a
a
twice baked
potato?
stuffed potato.
Heck yeah. I like shrimp scampi.
Oh, I love shrimp scampi, but I'm doing shrimp stew, twice
Gotcha.
baked potato, stuffed potato. Oh yeah,
It's been a
I
while since
showed
I
that
made
one day
shrimp.
on here, one morning on here. I was up. Miss Paula Bloom was in here, and uh, I showed exactly how I did it, and everybody was like, "Oh wow, Cajun, you eat pretty good over there in South Louisiana." But yeah, I do. Rich Cali 21. How you doing, mon ami? Bon matin. Yep, the elusive webbing. And that story, and the planets, well, the planets, that's part two of my story. Let me put a link in here for Rich Cali. Oh, there you go, Rich.
I love frying up some shrimp with butter and garlic.
Oh yeah, like we make barbecue shrimp down here, like three different ways. We take them big shrimp. Well, that's not big. That's a small shrimp. I mean, the shrimp without the head like that, just the tail. Yeah, that's a nice shrimp. But we take them shrimp with the head on it, uh, like that long, fresh off the boat, and then we
Nice.
throw that down in the pan with some garlic butter and all that down in there, and other secret seasonings, and we bake that in the oven. And then we also bake a couple of loaves of French bread, garlic bread.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, then you start peeling them shrimp, breaking them heads off, and then start peeling the shrimp, eat the shrimp, and take
Speaking
that
my
garlic
language, my
bread
friend.
and sop up all that juice. Oh man. Good morning, Rich. How you doing?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Uh, talking food.
What's
Hey, Placer.
going on,
Or
Rich?
Placer.
Is that a 1903 Indian head as your avatar?
Yes, it is.
Madding found one of those exact ones, first one ever found on his stream, I think yesterday or last night.
Who did?
Madding.
Oh, cool. That one I paid a couple dollars for. It was inside a postcard.
Sweet.
Yep, that's right, Joe Durbin. Part two coming soon. Next live stream or coin talk. Put it that way. When Joe Durbin comes in there, that's when I'll explain it. I don't want to do it without Joe in here. You know, I mean, it's his stuff. You know, that's what gave me the idea about the stories. So everybody's just gonna have to catch the last 20 minutes of this when it goes to a video to see what we're talking about on the webbing and the planters. This takes too long to repeat all that.
You all talking about food? I'm about to fry up some bacon.
Bacon's good. I love bacon. Bacon sandwich. You know,
Me too.
fry up some bacon. Then you can toast some bacon. Put a little butter on it. Then you throw the other bacon on top of that toasted bacon. Put it together. Then you can wrap it in bacon. Oh, it's awesome. Oh, love it. I hadn't had bacon in 3 weeks. Now, Jimmy Dean sausage. Oh, yeah. I had that yesterday.
I really don't care for sausage because I used to work as a butcher and I made sausage and bratwurst and all that. So I really don't care for sausage too much anymore unless it's like maple sausage. Then it's really good.
Oh, like what? You don't like Jimmy Dean? The breakfast style sausage?
When I worked as a butcher, I ate so much sausage it burnt me out on it.
Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah, you got burned out. Hey, aloha, mon ami. Sheldon is in the house.
Hey, Sheldon.
Stacking D. What's up, bud?
What's up, all the new people? Hope you're hungry.
Yeah, we've been talking about food the last 5 minutes. You know, the way Michael Mullins does Joe Bear, Joe Bert, or whatever, we say Joe Bear down here because that's a family name, Joe Bear. I always think of Joe Bear, which I have a uncle named Joe Bear. You know, it's spelled with an H though, Joe and then space Hebert, Joe Bear. Not Hebert, but Bear. So what you got going on right there, Rich? You got something to show off?
No, I'm still working away, trying to get a bunch of my mailing done.
Oh, okay. Well, my stickers are coming in today.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Yeah. I got the tracking number emailed to me, and it says they will be delivered. Wait, let me get on the StreamYard so I don't have to keep looking over here. They will be delivered today. Ed Nikolai, how you doing? I'm glad I made it for Cajun's breakfast.
Hey, Ed.
Well, I got my potato ready to bake, and then I'll have to go get my shrimp sauce, shrimp stew out the refrigerator. Heat that up a little bit. Tell you what, Rich, we had some pretty good coins showing off tonight in the stream this morning.
Cool. Sorry, I missed it.
Oh man, I thought of some nice Morgans.
Who was showing?
Les Wiley.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, we had several people in here showing off coins. We had Super Silverman in here, and then we did a roll hunt with Cameron. That's how it all started off. And Super came in, and Les jumped in, showing off some awesome Morgans. He had some dimples.
Kind of shiny because of the plastic, but there's one that I picked up.
Oh, that's nice. What's the mint mark on that one? Or do you have one?
Not one on that one.
Hey, Cajun,
Yes, sir.
read Sheldon's message there in a comment.
David Carlisle, yes, sir. I had someone make some for me. Can you send me an email? Let me go back up, I guess.
Or show everyone on the panel.
I can still never mind. Just check and see if it's fine.
He was asking if you wanted him to show on the panel.
Wait, I sent someone a make for. Can I send you an email or? Yeah, Sheldon. Yeah. Oh, look. There's
Hey,
Captain W.
Lonnie.
Hey,
What's up?
John.
What's up,
On
John?
my time. Where you at, John? Where you at?
I'm in Louisiana somewhere, I think.
Uh-oh.
I-20 or what?
No, I'm in some little town right now at Jesse's Cooters Express gas station. It's a Chevron. I had to take a break and smoke.
What? What major highway are you off of?
I ain't got a freaking clue, dude.
It's not how Jeep and John does stuff.
Where are you
No,
at?
Yeah,
man, I'm freaking dude. I've been up since yesterday morning. This drive is just killing me, bro.
did you cross I-20 yet?
What about I-20?
Did you cross it yet? Did you get to it yet?
Don't even ask. I'm in Louisiana, dude. Just that's all I know. Just I'm down here in Cajun.
Yeah. What? No, you're not in Cajun country yet. When you get in my area, then you're in Cajun country.
Dude, it's the south of me, man. It's Louisiana. It's Cajun fucking country. That's what I'm going with. I'm tired. Like I said, I had to just pull over and just take a smoke, man. I've been up since yesterday morning. I haven't been to bed yet or had a nap or anything.
Yeah. You're on your second win.
Phew. Well, as soon as I roll into town, I'm pretty much going to be meeting up with Robert, and then we're going to start hitting banks and stuff.
Right.
So I probably won't get to bed till tonight, maybe.
Now, if anybody else heard that you talking like that, they'd swear you were robbing the place.
Yeah. I'll be. Hey, they got some San Antonio quarters. I will. Hey, y'all don't understand the work I put in to get these damn quarters, man. I went through what, Arkansas, Mississippi, now down Louisiana. I'll probably hitting Texas too.
Yeah. Yeah, you will be going to Texas after a while. At least that's what you said earlier.
But yeah, well, maybe it all depends on how many boxes we get. I got enough to buy 13 boxes.
Cool.
So I'm just going to buy every bank that I hit. You know, just give me what you got. Even if it ain't what I want, I'll just dump it at the next bank and just keep going until I get 13 boxes of them. And if I don't get enough around this area, I'll head to Dallas. And I have no problem with opening bank accounts somewhere if they got them.
So, how many bank accounts do you have right now?
3.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not bad at all. But you know, I will open more if I need to. Like I said, I got enough money on me. I had to bring my damn gun with me too.
Yeah, I figured.
It's right here.
I didn't lock it.
You didn't lock it either.
I don't see any stars in the sky, Jeep.
No, but there's a moon. No, there's some stars up there.
We were talking about food. Cajun's raiding his fridge.
So yeah, I figured y'all were on stream, and I figured I'd pop on and say hi to everybody. I heard Sheldon's name. Aloha. Oh man.
Hey, John, I got something with your name on it over here.
Oh really? I don't want no hog balls.
All crackling?
Shit. Rocky Mountain oysters is what we call them.
No, those are all cracklings. That's the
Well,
bacon. We don't make bacon. We cut it
well,
up. You like gratons? You like cracklings and boudin?
yeah, I do. I ain't gonna lie. I eat everything, man. I don't care. I'm a big guy.
You know what? There's an
I
old
got.
saying. I don't eat. Wait a minute. Let's see. I don't eat nothing that won't eat me first. Yeah, right. That's a lie. Because an alligator eat me first, and guess what? I'll eat an alligator.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying some of those barbecued ribs.
Oh, them alligator ribs. Oh man,
Sounds good to me.
you just don't cook them as long as pork ribs. You know, because they smaller and thinner.
I like to go in here use the John.
Use the John. There you go. Well, later on, just text me or whatever. What area you in?
Yeah.
You know, or when you go into John, ask Tom. You say, hey, what town am I in right here? Don't say where you. Don't ask him, hey, where I'm at. He's gonna say you in a John. Just say, hey, man, what town am I in? Or what's the closest, biggest town?
You know what town we're in?
Right now?
Yeah.
We're gonna be in Monroe.
Oh, okay. Excuse me, sir. What town is this? Yeah. Oak Grove? Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, okay. You in Oak Grove? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You up in North Louisiana and Oak Grove High School? Tell him that I said that, and I'm from South Louisiana, and they got two Oak Groves down here. That's the other Oak Grove. Hey, they got one of the best football high school football teams ever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they do. They have one of the most awesome football teams ever.
Yeah, I'll try it. Not the vanilla.
Oh, you like the mocha
I like the
ones?
mochas.
Oh, they probably have one. You'll get your mocha.
Yeah. Uh, um,
Gotta love the mocha.
Oh, mocha. Like you talking about the
them
coffee stuff?
Starbucks mocha shakes or drinks, the energy drinks, the things are the bomb.
Yeah, they are.
I wish they come in 2 liter bottles, man. They just those big old cans just ain't enough.
Yeah. Uh, I always had that joke. People complain about $3 a gallon for gas, but they'll go buy a $6 Starbucks latte or something. that
Ever
was
been
just
in
that was
ever been
just
in a
a big joke
Starbucks?
to me.
It's such a hard job just to order a cup of coffee. Like they're like, "Do you want this? Do you want that?" I'm like, "I don't even know what that is. Just give me some coffee."
Jeep and John, you got a new sub from Big Mills Hunt Silver.
All right, cool beans, man.
James Connor's in the house again. Yeah, he went and took a jog a while ago, but he's back. Like 3 hours he was running. 2 or 3 hours. Have to make sure my internet didn't go out right.
Oh.
There. Thank you. Be right back up. All right, guys. I'll let y'all go, man. I'll talk to you in a little bit, Cage. Um, like I said, I'll talk to the wife. We might roll down there too. See you guys
All right.
Later.
later, man.
Yeah. Just give me a phone call. I'll keep my cell. I usually keep my cell phone in the living room or the kitchen or whatever.
I know I'm
But
gonna get a hotel eventually because I've been up since yesterday morning. So,
yeah, and then
so you
from
better have me some boudin ready, buddy. I'll talk to y'all later, man. I'm gonna get off here.
all right, John. Just give me a
Everybody
call.
take care.
Good luck, John.
Go karts in the house. What's up, bud? How you doing, Nate?
Go karts or gone fishing.
Yep, that's Nate. He's over in Florida. And as you can tell, he's no stranger in the stream. He's one of my little small engine buddies over there.
Cool.
They have engine night over there. And I'm like, oh man, come on, really? I need to start an engine night over here at my house. Or in the shop, the big shop. But I ain't got room for that. That's 80 foot by 120 shop. We ain't got room for a riding lawnmower in it. That's why I make house calls, mobile calls, if somebody has something to work on. Oh, wow. Nice 1961.
61 proof, yeah. 90.
Pop you up right there. All right. There you go.
So shiny.
Yeah, it is. But my favorite proofs are the Jefferson Nickels.
think I got a.
You know, as far as for the proofs goes, there's so much detail in the hair on Jefferson and Monticello.
I got a. Let's see, I just picked up a nickel.
And it just stands out. It sticks out. It's bold. Jefferson is like, hey, I'm one of the founding fathers. Pay attention to me. And oop, there it is.
Hey, Monet.
This is a 42, but it's an S.
Hey, Monet, how you doing? Monet. I say Monet because I think it's French.
That's the way I said it.
Yep. Oh yeah, S. I love the S in the war nickels. $42 S. Yeah. 42 P and S. Yes. 42. I done forgot my rhyme now. 42 P and S. Yes. For silver. Silver nickels. 42 P and S. Yes.
Yep.
And M no. Like MNO. Like M stands for Midwest, like where Denver, Colorado is. MNO. Because MNO is the middle of the alphabet. So MNO is the Midwest where Denver's at. So Denver never made a silver nickel in 42. That's hence my rhyme. P and S, yes. M, no. But 43 to 45, yeah, all three mint marks made silver nickels.
65 Canadian.
What is that one right there?
65 Canadian.
Oh, Canadian. Okay.
There you go. Here's one with the proof on it.
Plants, I can hardly hear you.
Yeah, I was away from my mic. I was trying to dig out this coin, but here
Oh, a lot better.
is a beautiful S. See the S right there?
Yep.
I sure can.
Right there.
Yes.
But it's got all its detail. It's in pretty good shape for an S.
I think there was something funny looked about that S too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, something's up.
I don't know exactly what it was, but it looked funny.
I think it was just because it was in circulation, it was smashed down a little bit.
Oh, maybe it got hit or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not in perfect shape, but for an S and being what it is,
Yeah.
it's not in that bad a shape.
That's something I pay attention to right there on mint marks and stuff.
Oh yeah.
When you see something odd, you just look at it a little closer. And hey, you never know. It might be repunch mint mark or over date or something. I mean, over mint mark. I mean,
Yeah, you can still see the rays of the sun. You know, DLCLs of her dress. You can see her hair flowing. That is a 44. Place chaser, James.
was
Oh,
that?
James was talking to me in chat. Yeah, did you see what I sent him? It was pretty cool, huh? I was the first one to send him a package.
Oh, okay.
He's talking about a package I sent to Vogus over in Australia. He's a gold prospector. He lives over there in Australia.
And who is that?
Vogus. That's his channel name, Bogus.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's actually Bogus Prospecting, but he prospects for gold over there in Australia. He's a pretty good bloke.
I'm not familiar with his channel. I'll have to check him out. Oh, Vogus? Yeah,
Yeah,
Vogus.
yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I will check him out.
Yeah, there is a guy with another Vogus name now, but it's not the same Vogus Dragon Kid.
Yeah, like it's a bogus name with bogus, huh?
A bogus bogus.
A bogus
Right.
Vogus. A bogus Vogus. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I like Vogus. I watch Vogus and Pioneer Polly and all those guys. They're pretty cool.
Good for it.
And they're just like you and me, you know. We just sit down and chat all the time.
Okay, Joe Durbin's got something in here. Oh yeah, well, go karts. Yeah, he knows about the coin knowledge on here, and Joe Durbin's watched back about an hour or so. I don't even think it was that. I think it was about 35, 40 minutes ago. Uh, I was telling the story how Joe Durbin came across all that webbing. Hey, what's webbing? Everybody asks, hey, what's webbing? Ken Peavy gives a piece of webbing away in the Big Show pack. And, it's an inside joke. Hey, what's webbing? Tell us what's webbing. And then Ken Peavy will explain it. I mean, every time, every Big Show, he will explain it. And I didn't explain it how it was made exactly. I did a little bit, like with biscuit dough webbing. And then I got off on the subject of how Joe found all that webbing. Well, the planchets is going to be part 2. It was hilarious. It was. Do I hear a train on somebody else's channel?
Hey, it can happen.
Hey, there's one of them little Pac-Man nuggets.
Making the sun yellow.
Yeah, what was the name of that stuff? Gerber something. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? Clancy, what did you put on there?
Piece of gold on the sun.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. You remember those nuggets that were on here? And somebody was saying something looked like I don't know, Gilbert or Gobert or Hebert or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's the same one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and then you had the looked like a Pac-Man chasing the and then it reminded somebody of something. One of them old cartoons.
Yeah, he was talking about the trolls.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's a nice little chunk of gold right there.
Trying to see if I can blot out the sun with gold.
Oh yeah, you're blotting out the sun big time with that gold.
There we go. I'm having too much fun with this scope, man.
They are fun.
Oh, I like my coin scope. I do.
It's a lot of fun to play with.
All right. If you think your coin has some dings or something on it, guess what? You'll find out with that. AZ Coin's back. Hey, what's up, bud? Yeah, for AZ Coins is probably what? Let me see. He's in Bullhead City. It's gonna be 4 o'clock in the morning over there. And believe it or not, Nate, Florida has a little bit of gold there. A little bit. Every state in the United States has gold. It's just not much for certain states. It looks like the Blob wants to take over Lady Liberty. Do y'all remember the Blob with Steve McQueen, the movie?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Do you remember the Blob? It wasn't named Part 2 or anything. It just said The Blob, but it was the remake, and it came out. I think it was 1989, 88 or 89 when it hit the theaters.
Yep, I remember.
I was in that movie.
Sir,
Yep. Serious as a heart attack.
the blob get you?
Nope, it almost did. I was one of the people in the crowd scene running out of Frank's Theater.
Oh, how funny.
Yep,
I remember that scene.
yep. When everybody was running out of the theater, when the blob came through the theater screen. Yep, that was made in my hometown. That movie.
How funny.
The courthouse, all that, everything was real, except for that cafe, that little bitty cafe restaurant. That was just a facade built, and they filmed that in another part of a restaurant in town. They just built storefronts, and that was it, a facade. That was it, and like a half a block area. All that's a World War II memorial and a Korean War, Vietnam War, World War II memorial, but it was a World War II memorial first, and they just covered that. Uh, actually they tied it into the other buildings. And a friend of mine, Gerald Labe, he was a painter, house painter, commercial and all, commercial buildings, house painting, what have you. And they had him repaint a lot of the buildings in a section of downtown, and then they repaint them again to paint it back like it was.
Huh.
Yeah, he made some. He made a few dollars off of that.
Few dollars.
Oh yeah. James said, my dad used to know the man that owned the mailboxes that Burt Reynolds ran over and Smokey and the Bandit.
Sweet.
Cajun, can you put me up up for a sec?
Sure can. Let's see what you got right there. Oh, I see what you got. All
Here you
right.
go, Sheldon.
Dave's not here, man. You know what? We were talking about that earlier, about 3 hours ago, about making T-shirts for Dave. Dave's not here, man. Cool. Look how sweet that is. I'm glad Dave's not here. I'm glad he's not here where he can't see this. That is awesome right there. Yeah, that is cool, Joe.
Pretty cool.
Sheldon. Hey, Cajun, can I have your autograph?
All right.
Somebody nail that on the head right there.
Sheldon.
I don't know who thought up about that, but somebody nailed it.
Sheldon did it.
Sheldon did that? Wow. Oh,
Oh, he
okay.
asked the Lake House to do it.
Yeah. Where is Dave? There's David. Dave's going to be the next. Where's Waldo? You know that? You remember that? Where's Waldo? those little cartoon drawings.
And my kids had tons of those books.
Yeah, Where's Waldo and all that. You've seen that in a newspaper every now and then. Where's Waldo? If you could find Waldo, you won a contest. Yeah, well, that's going to be the next big thing right there. Where's Dave? Where's Dave, man?
See one of them Where's Waldo pictures now. He's actually not in it. They just put him online, so you sit there and search through it.
And he's not actually in there?
Right.
Oh, that's a rip. Let me do something here. Uh,
I need to get some more coffee.
uh-oh. Something happened.
I recognize that sound.
You recognize what sound?
The,
Something
old,
happened?
the sound you used to hear when the programming stopped at night on TV.
Oh, okay.
That white noise.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Let me try something else here. Hold on a sec. Oh, sugars.
Hey, go-karts, you have free stickers? Where do we send our design? I've got one for you.
And he's back.
Not quite. Almost.
You're back like coffee in a cup without the sugar.
I don't know what's going on here. Here we go. All right. I was trying to get another camera going. Okay. I just got that plugged back in. Let me see what's going to happen here. Open this app up.
And plus, that 1903 Indian is my avatar. I used the other side for my avatar.
Looks good. I like it.
Yeah, I was pretty lucky to find it. It was in a New Year's postcard for 1903. It was in a little envelope. I bought it for $3. And the poor guy who sold it to me didn't know that it was had a coin in it, and he was a coin collector, so he was pretty distressed. And I did end up paying like $50, I think, for it. But it's an easy 100+ coin.
Yeah, I haven't found any India heads yet. All right, I plan on doing a lot of coin hunts in the future.
In fact, I think I have it right here.
Big Mill. Let me type in my email address real quick. Oh, hit the cursor first. Okay. I'm not as fast as some people are on typing, so y'all gotta forgive me about that. There's my email address. Hey, Yupa, how you doing? There's my email, Big Mill.
Morning, Uper.
Just send me an email and I'll send you my address. And yeah, sticker trade, not a problem. Did Rich drop out?
I think so, yeah.
Huh, he usually doesn't have issues with his internet. Hey, Roy, again, how you doing, bud?
I'm seriously about to make some bacon, though.
Okay. Yeah, I'm serious too. I'm fixing to make me a twice baked shrimp potato, stuffed potato.
There you go.
Oh wow, I wonder what happened to Rich. Hate to see that.
Connection issue, maybe?
Huh?
Connection issue, maybe?
Usually he doesn't have that problem. I heard him talking there for a second and then, excuse me. And then I think I might have interrupted him. But anyway, he was talking and all of a sudden, boom. And then my screen changed.
Maybe he doesn't even know that he went out yet.
Let me try this application window. Get out of that. I was having a couple of issues here earlier, but
And now Cajun dropped out. There we go. Welcome back.
No, it's just I don't know what's up now. I try to get my coin scope up. I mean, it's working on my end, but when I try to go in my settings and throw my coin scope up here, uh, I, I get that issue.
You think maybe if you unplugged the USB and plugged it back in, it would register it?
I did that earlier. Uh, and I've done it quite a few times, you know, showing coins with my scope on here live.
Well, you know, StreamYard is pretty new. They're still trying to work out all the bugs.
Yeah. Let me let me go on my settings, and I'm going to camera, and then I go to and when I go to that, it mutes me and it knocks me out.
It's just not your day on StreamYard today.
That's not my morning. Yeah, my laptop probably needs coffee, but no, that's not a good thing. Laptop, keyboards, and coffee don't mix. Ask Redneck Stacker about that. Not with the coffee part though. Redneck Stacker made sausage, you know, like breakfast sausage,
Right.
like I was talking about earlier, and white gravy. You know, sausage gravy.
Yeah.
He was making sausage and white gravy and biscuits, and he was eating, and some of that gravy got on his laptop on the keyboard
Oh,
part, and guess what? It
sausage
killed
gravy.
it. It killed it. The sausage gravy killed his laptop. And
Murderer.
I'm surprised because sausage gravy is not real watery, you know, unless he tried to wipe it down, you know, and rubbed all of that in there.
He was marinating his keyboard with gravy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yupa said we call it biscuits and gravy. Yep. But, you know, he was doing it homemade. He was cooking his sausage, breakfast sausage down, then made his white gravy, you know, milk gravy. Now, I don't know if he had it too thin or what, and then some of the liquid got down in there. But if that had been me, I'd have turned that PC off, that laptop off real fast. Just like a cell phone, if you drop it in water in a sink or something, if you're washing dishes,
Right, right.
immediately take it out of there, take the battery out. Now, laptop, I don't even know how to take the battery out of them things. And then throw a fan on it for about 5 days. Let it dry out. Biscuits and gravy making me hungry. Well, Nate, guess what? You might get hungry here in a minute because I'm fixing to make better than biscuits and gravy. It's gonna be what's cooking with Cajun all over again. Midnight Silver Run knows what I'm talking about. Yupin knows what I'm talking about. Me and my wife can beat up a stove pretty good.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it set up to cook right now. Still being
Oh,
the stream.
I'm fixing to start. My potato is ready to start baking.
You're just gonna bake a potato, and then what are you gonna do to it?
I'm gonna bake a potato. I'm gonna spoon all the meat out. I'm gonna put that in a bowl, and I'm gonna mix it with shrimp stew. I'm gonna stuff it back in the potato and put some cheese and all that in it. I'm gonna mix it all up, and then I'm gonna bake it again in the toaster oven. Oh yeah, yeah. Melt that cheese on top. Good God.
Good God! Hey, you remember that what was that Louisiana cooking show? I know you know it, where he's like, he says how good it is, and he's like, I guarantee.
Guarantee. Justin Wilson.
Yeah, that's it. God, it's been
Justin.
forever since I seen him.
Justin Wilson. Somebody said one time they left a comment in one of my videos. Oh, look at this Justin Wilson wannabe. You know, because I always say, "Hey, how y'all are today? How y'all doing today?" Hey, that's Justin didn't pen that saying, and Justin Wilson actually was from Bunkie, Louisiana, in that area, up north Louisiana, well, north central Louisiana, and he lived in Illinois for a long time. He was a safety man up there. Yeah, Justin Wilson is more Cajun than my little toe got more Cajun than Justin Wilson has. Sorry to say that the man is dead and gone right now, but I love the man to death. I love the shows and all that. He has some good recipes, but it was just way different cooking than we do way down here in the true Cajun country in the South. Yeah, they say, look at this Justin Wilson wannabe. Yeah, right. I'm true blue, baby. Oh, let me start my potato. I'll be right back. Entertain the crowd there, Placid.
All right, I'm getting ready to start up the cooking cam. Cooking with Cajun.
Oh, I forgot to tell y'all that Missy made a shrimp cornbread tonight.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look, hey, look what David put up. A little more wine, a little bit more wine, a little bit more wine. He always put wine in his cooking.
Right.
Yep. A little bit more wine, a little more wine, and then he take a sip. Oop. A little bit more wine.
All right. You see me in the back seat?
Well, hold on a sec. Let me no, you're not in the back seat no more, you're right there.
Well, no, the other one. I'm gonna hop off this one, and you'll see the other one.
Okay, well, When it pops up, I'll see it. Okay, that changed up real quick. All right, there we go.
Boom.
I got one like that.
Cooking can.
Almost exactly like it. I got one like that. I think mine's a little bigger. I got a smaller one like that, and I got a big one. Yeah, yeah.
Now, when I cook my bacon, I like to chop the bacon in half. That way, you cook the bacon better.
All right. You see how your pan's made right there?
Yeah, I see it.
That's that one.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool. That's a big one. Look, there's my hand right there.
Yeah, there's my hand. They're about the same size.
That's my favorite omelet pan right there.
People are gonna come into your stream. Man, I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, in the oven. Bacon in the oven.
No, I said
Yeah,
people to the
big
stream
time.
and be like, man, I'm hungry.
Big time bacon in the oven. You bake it. You bake it on one of them griddles. Yeah, buddy. You know that brawler pan? That's what I mean, brawler pan, not a griddle. Bake it on that. All the grease falls down. Yeah, but midnight they fit in the pan, and then he's got room for two more. Oh,
Yep.
there it is. Yeah, he just did it.
So I
Let's
got
see.
one.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
Yeah, I got 4 big pieces of bacon turned into 8, and they all fit in the same pan, and this way helps them from curling, so they don't. You know how you, this way I don't get that.
Yeah, and you got it on very low heat, right?
Yeah, I got it on probably medium.
Yeah, I do my bake when I cook bacon like that in the pan. I put it on low heat, and it usually takes me about 20 minutes to do bacon, something like that.
Believe me, I ain't no. This is quality entertainment. I guarantee.
Yeah, guarantee. Midnight said I'd make a whole pack fit in there.
I ain't that hungry.
Yeah, Kelly, now we still going. Yeah, we done changed it from coin roll hunting to coins, to Joe Durbin, webbing, biscuit dough, and it went from biscuit dough to a little bit of cooking, and we're fixing to do was cooking with Cajun and was cooking with plastic chaser. Uh,
You think about that?
Cayenne. Oh, I got plenty of that. Yeah, but I got it in a quart jar. But I don't use that much of it.
Oh, I like to see it.
I got a buddy of mine that'll use a half a quart jar of cayenne pepper. You gotta watch him when he comes to your house. He'll load your pot up. And it's so hot you can't even eat it. If it ain't hot, it ain't no good. Yeah, bull butter. Oh yeah, that's right. David reminded me. Well, yeah, we did some silver pouring tonight. John RMS poured silver. I forgot about that. I don't hear no bacon sizzling yet. Oh, you're back on your other one, all right. See, got you in here.
Boom.
Boom. There we go. Now we hear your voice.
There we go.
Kellenell, I'm getting yelled at for parking in front of a dumpster. I can't park there because it's scheduled to be dumped this morning. Yeah. And those dumpsters, those trucks that do that can move your car out the way too. They don't call tow trucks. They just move your car out the way, dump the bin, put the bin back down, pick your car up, move it back in front of the dumpster, and you never know they did it. All right, I think my potatoes done. Let me go heat up my shrimp stew. I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good.
Entertain the crowd.
Will do. What's up, crowd? That bacon smells good already. What's up, Brian? Well, it weighs enough to fill my tummy up. Bacon and coffee. Oh, yeah. Quality cooking time with Placer Chaser. What's everybody else having this morning? Hey, Cajun, while you're cooking, mute your mic, bud. That's some good old farm bacon. Kellen, what are you talking about? Coffee is not, it is good. Coffee and bacon, sign me up. This is an exclusive look at Placer Chaser's first breakfast on camera. I think I'm gonna make some eggs after this.
Oh, I love deviled eggs.
Oh, you ain't kidding, with a little bit of paprika on top. Mmm.
Yep. Paprika? Oh yeah. Always.
Kel, I don't like microwave coffee. I like fresh coffee.
Oh yeah.
Something about putting coffee in a microwave, it just doesn't taste right. I'd rather sit my mug on the coffee pot and warm it that way.
How about that right there?
Oh yeah.
That's the way to make coffee, babe.
There you go. You could take that camping.
All right. Let me get my stuff ready over here.
Killings, you just pulled some out of the microwave. That's funny. Yeah, if I ever have to heat up my coffee, I'll just sit it on the coffee pot itself, warm my mug up that way. I don't like it in the microwave. Tastes too watery. We got 21 people in here. What's everybody else cooking for breakfast? Now you see this? You see how I'm pulling this bacon? Wow, Cajun.
Wow, Cajun, what?
I can hear myself echoing.
That's your other YouTube side, I guess.
I have that mic muted.
Well, I wasn't here. I just sat down.
When you're looking at the bacon, when you go to move it like this and you're cooking it, if it doesn't move because it's still stuck to the pan, it means it's not ready to flip. Just leave it go. Eventually, when it moves freely, then you'll know that's when it's free to flip.
Huh, that echo is coming from somewhere. I don't know where. Not on my end. Hey, Brian's in the house. Coins for amateurs. How you doing? Young coin hunters in the house. Been missing some people while I was getting my shrimp and my potato ready to show off my little cooking here.
Made some eggs.
I'm taking my break at work an hour ahead of schedule. I'm half done. That'll work. All right. Let me show y'all how I do my stuff. Cajun stuffed potato.
Cajun stuffed potato.
Yeah, and we have Cajun stuffed twice baked potato. Let's see, let me get my camera down right there. Alrighty then. All right. Now, as y'all can see, I got my baked potato right there. That's a good sized potato. Look, there's my hand. And what I'm gonna do, I'm just like cut the meat right here a little bit. Get it kind of easier to scoop out. Let me get a spoon. I prefer one of these rounder spoons like that. You know, not them elongated spoons. They come out to a point or whatever.
Right.
Right. Take all this meat out of this potato. Most all of it. And that way I'm going to have a boat. Ow! God dog it. Puppy, show it.
I like gold, so I got gold spoons.
Man, that was hot. All right, I got my potato boat done. The empty shell. Should have put that in a separate bowl. So I can mix it with the other stuff I got. Wish I had one of them big old wide angle cameras where I could show all that at the same time, but you know, I'm not no Justin Wilson and Julia Childs here.
Hey, if it works, right?
Or what's her name? Cooking with Rachel? Something like that.
Yeah, I don't watch.
Uh she's her family's from Louisiana. Rachel? Rachel Wilson?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Her family's Italian and Cajun. Her mama's side's from Italy and her dad's side's from Louisiana.
That's some
And
good
that's
looking
why
bacon.
she does some bunch of Cajun stuff. All right. There we go with that. Let me get another little small bowl.
Now the way I got this set up
Bigger
on this particular burner, it's a small burner.
bowl.
So
Bigger
this area
bowl.
right here is the hot spot.
Actually, nope. Do it like this. Put that right there like that. All right.
Looking good, Cajun.
What?
So it's looking good, bud.
Oh. All right, that's just the potato so far. Oh God, I'm gonna have leftovers on this. It won't all fit back in that potato. Put it that way. All right, then I got some of this. I'm not gonna show it. Some of that breakfast blend cheese.
Oh yeah.
It's a brand name. My wife bought by accident. All right, there we go.
Mm.
Put that in there like that. And then I got a regular slice of cheese right here. Just because I didn't have enough of the other one. Kind of break that up. All right. Then I got my shrimp sauce coming up. You know what? It's better to eat it without the potato. Oh, my back's killing me. I gotta sit down. Okay. Yeah. Y'all can see that shrimp stew in there, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Right. Gonna spoon some of this out in there.
Later, Hunter.
Oh, look at them big old shrimp. Nice fresh Louisiana Gulf shrimp. None of that Chinese stuff. I get Chinese crawfish. Nope. Don't play with that, me. I used to run shrimp boats and had a couple of small shrimp boats. All right. Side, like other people do. All right. Gonna mix all that up. Oh, you know what? Shouldn't have did that. I shouldn't have did that. I ain't got no cheese for the top now. Yeah, I do. See, now I'm gonna have way too much to put in this potato. I got enough of 2 potatoes.
That's not much.
Somebody bring me a potato real quick, and I'll share it with y'all. Hey, I got the shrimp. I got the stuff, and y'all just bring me a potato. We'll hurry up and bake it in the microwave instead of the regular oven.
There you go.
And
Here's
we'll
a potato
split
for you.
it. Oh, you got some bacon? Oh, there you go. All right. Hold on. Hold it still. Hold it still.
All right. All right.
All right, I got it. Thank you.
Yep. Teamwork.
Teamwork, baby. Teamwork. That's what it's all about. Okay, now, what I'm going to do, take this. See if y'all can see that. Yeah, y'all can see that. Put this back in the potato. Like that. Stuff it real good. Oh, that was left in my mouth. It jumped right up in my mouth. Yep, I got enough for another potato. sure, for sure. All right, be right back.
Now what I'll do with this grease is you can coat the pan with it instead of using butter. Make some really good eggs in there. You don't need all the grease, but as long as you coat the pan in it, make some scrambled eggs inside some of that grease. Oh boy.
Well, here's a little treat right here. I'll put a little mozzarella on there. Hey, good morning, Miss Victoria. How you doing?
Welcome to the cooking show.
Yeah. What's cooking with Cajun? The little mozzarella cheese right there. All right. I think that's enough cheese. That's enough of that. All right. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to put that in my toaster oven for about 10 minutes. Just enough to melt that cheese on top. So I'll be right back.
Hate that little dangly part that never comes off the egg. Do I wait for it to drip or do I take the chance and try to throw it away? All right, let me turn this up. Morning, Vic.
Oh, my back's killing me.
Cajun, Uber sent you a message in chat.
I did a what?
Uber girl sent you a message in chat.
Okay. All right, I gotta get headed to work. Have a good day, everyone. All right, Amy. Cajun, you're all paid up.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you, Amy. I'll check it later. Not worried about that right now.
Yeah, me neither.
Worst
I'm worried
type of
about.
burn is a steam burn. No doubt. No doubt. Steam burns are the worst one. Beside hot grease. Because you try to wipe hot grease off, guess what? You're just going to smear it all over the place.
Yeah, don't cook bacon with no shirt on. Little tip for you.
Yeah. Oh, what are you doing? Making scrambled eggs?
Oh, inside that bacon grease? Heck yeah, I am.
Oh, yeah. I seen you pop an egg in there earlier. But then I went off to the toaster oven.
Now for the bite. With
Yeah.
Cajun.
Yeah, well, it's cayenne, not Cajun.
Well, I was trying to make a reference to your channel.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you sprinkle just a little bit in there, it's all right. Oh, I love my eggs and bacon grease or sausage grease.
Oh yeah.
I do in between a over easy and a sunny side up. I splash the grease on top of the egg. I never flip it over. Never. Just pop my eggs in there. I splash the grease on top. And that's it. But yeah, that's how you do your scrambled eggs right there. You keep stirring it, get them curds up.
Yeah, I got the heat real low because I'm not done adding ingredients yet. I still gotta add some cheese. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
want it to fry up
yeah,
before I get done.
that's how you do it on low heat. Low heat. Must be a southern thing. It is a southern thing.
Well, you know, not everything in life you have to do it quick. Sometimes you can just take your time and
Oh yeah.
enjoy the process. It's kind of like gold prospecting. I'm not out there to find gold like as fast as I can. I'm just out there enjoying my time. Good people. Maybe I'll find some gold while I'm at it.
That's right.
Ding.
Yep, you heard that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm gonna let that cool down a little bit. We're gonna get you up here. Hold on. Gonna get the egg part. There we go. Yeah, and the curds are just starting on there, so yeah, that's gonna be good scrambled eggs. We got some fromage going in there, cheese.
Oh yeah. You know it.
You got some green onions going in there, and
Yeah.
like chives. People call them chives. We have chives down here too, but we call them onion chops or green onions.
Yeah, I like, dude, I'll take a green onion and eat that just by itself. But yeah, I like them in my eggs too.
Yep, you did say that, Yupa. He was born in New Iberia, New Edibidi.
Now I'll turn the heat up a little bit. Let it start
And
to cook.
I was raised not far from New Iberia. Yeah, Cajuns love their onion tops. We grow the onion tops all year round down here. You just cut the tops with a pair of scissors or a knife, or you just pinch them off if you only need like 3 or 4, and they grow back up. They never make a bulb at the bottom, but certain varieties do bunch up, and uh, and then you separate them and you replant them, and boom, you get a lot more. Yep, onions, yeah, diced up onions. Oh yeah, mushrooms. I like mushrooms too. Sliced up mushrooms in there. The Raging Cajun. Yep, I call my youngest Trajan and Raging Cajun. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, now your curds are starting to form up.
Yeah, they're looking good.
That's the good thing about cooking eggs on a low fire like that. You got control over it.
Yeah, and at any time, you know, you can just take the pan off if you need to,
Yep,
so it don't cook so fast.
yep. You're even cooking those with tongs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, why waste the utensils? You know,
Exactly. I already used them for the bacon. Just rinse
that's
them off,
right.
use them for the eggs.
That gives it more flavor too.
Yeah. Like I said, with that little bit of bacon grease in there, oh my goodness, these are going to be great. I wouldn't recommend leaving all the bacon grease in there. That's a little bit oily, but if you can just coat the pan with that bacon grease, leave a little bit in the pan when you put your eggs in as you're going to scramble them, it's great.
You know, you take about 3 tablespoons of that bacon grease and about 6 tablespoons of flour. You stir that up, and make you a light blonde roux, and you have your milk ready. After you make your little blonde roux like that, oh man! Then you throw that milk in there.
Yeah, I
It'll
already threw
fluff
milk in it.
up, and there's your white gravy. Oh, I
Look
like
at that.
chorizo. Chorizo? Oh yeah, I like chorizo. That's that red gravy. I mean red gravy. Red sausage. Chorizo always looks red. Yeah, pork chorizo. Yeah, well that's the only one I know about. I'm gonna get let me get Brian up in here. Crap.
Go for it.
There we go, Brian. Hey Jessica, how you doing?
How you doing?
There's Brian right there. One more time, Brian.
Morning.
Let's see what you up to. Coffee and a good cigar.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a couple hours. It's a little early here. It's only 5 o'clock.
Oh, okay. You're only 2 hours behind us.
Yeah. I don't know, all that bacon and eggs and potatoes and shrimp and everything got me starving though. I'm thinking about making something here shortly.
You could be making a run, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, go to your local little mom and pop thing and get you don't go to McDonald's and get you one of them little omelet things for 99 cents. No.
No,
You won't be happy.
I'll go get me a nice big breakfast before you go.
Yeah, well, you get you oh man, I'll tell you what, when I lived in Tucson, Arizona,
Mm-hmm.
oh, they had them burrito shops over there.
Yeah.
Man, oh boy.
Good stuff.
Oh yeah. I mean, look, thick, big, look, thick as your wrist. Okay, thick as your wrist, and look, big, like from here to there. Okay, the biggest taco, soft tortilla shells you want to imagine, and that big around. Oh man, that was 2 meals for me. Like break, on our break at 9:30 and or at 9 o'clock, and then my lunch. Oh yeah, Dallas, how you doing, bud? Coin Collector Ohio's in the house. Now you see, he did his eggs a little bit too long right there. I would have took mine out. About. Let me mute myself.
I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of this echo.
Mute the YouTube video, Brian.
I thought I did. Let me double check. Well, now I don't hear it. Now that Cajun's muted, I don't hear it.
can hear me though, right? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I hear you just fine.
Yeah. As long as you hear it from the StreamYard side and you mute the YouTube video, you won't have an echo. It's just Cajun's got his mic right next to the speaker, so if it's really loud, it'll echo sometimes.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, the train horn passed, but all right, Dragon Ken. Appreciate you coming in, bud.
Later, Dragon.
Anyway, yeah, those eggs right there, I'd have took those out when they were still a little bit wet.
Well, this is how Ohioans do it in the Buckeye State.
In the
Got to make
Buckeye
it fluffy.
State. Yeah, they would have been fluffy. I mean, not wet, but
Look at them. Look how fluffy this is. This is premium fluff right there.
yeah, it is.
I'll tell you
No
the
egg
best
left on the pan.
the best place that I've ever had scrambled eggs at, and they were really fluffy, and it's because they put them in a mixer before they cook them. They scramble them and put them in a malt mixer, and that's at Waffle House.
Oh, I love Waffle House sometimes.
Yeah, I do too. I miss it.
I wish we had a Waffle House here sometimes. I love that. Scattered, covered, chunk, covered, and all that good stuff on that hash brown.
Oh yeah.
I can make a breakfast out of just the hash brown order. Oh, loaded. Yeah, loaded. It comes with sausage. It's got onions in it. Cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can make a breakfast out of that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, like when I eat an egg omelet,
Mm-hmm.
you know, the ones that you fold over
Mm-hmm.
with the ham, bacon, and all that. Hey, bon matin, Anthony. How you doing? You know, you get your 4 or 5 eggs in that skillet.
Yeah.
And you know, you put your crumbled up bacon in there. Hey, Johnny Ray. And then all your cheese, your onions, your chopped up bell peppers, what have you. Your browned up sausage, and then you fold it over. Well, I don't cook mine long like that. I like mine a little bit runny
Mm-hmm.
on the inside of my omelet. Oh, Jimpin' John's in West Monroe. All right, that'll work. He finally made it from Oak Grove to West Monroe. So he's right there by Robert Johnson's house.
I'll be right back.
All right. How you doing, Anthony? Hey, Anthony, I still haven't got an email from you yet for your mailing address.
Feel like I'm missing something still.
Couple of sausage links or sausage patty.
I'm thinking toast.
Oh, toast with some homemade mulberry jam. Y'all got stopped by the cops, John. Uh-oh. Speeding's not good.
What are they gonna do? Confiscate his quarters?
He didn't get him yet. What do you mean, Anthony? I'll tell you that wasn't me. It was J-Dub. No, you did have that number in the chat. That number 98. Yes, you did. You did. And that was the right after when I lost internet, and I went back and looked, but I wasn't looking in the right spot. I had to go up a little bit I mean, down a little bit. So yeah, Anthony, oh, you gave it back. Oh, you gave it back. Well, if you can, I mean, just email me address and you're gonna get a dime. But you did win that fair and square. You did. You sure did.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, homemade mulberry jam. Let me tell you, it's awesome. Homemade strawberry jam. It's awesome. I don't do jelly. I do jam because I like the pulp. You know, the fruit itself in there. Okay, Anthony. Yeah, that's fine. Not a problem, mon ami. All right, now I'm gonna take out my stuffed twice baked potato. I think it's cooled down a little bit now. All right, now all I got to do is reposition my camera here. You get back in StreamYard. Let go of the left foot. I did when I saw the lights. Oh boy, did they write you a ticket, Jeep, or they just let you go since you didn't know the area? Which if it had been down here in my area, I could have got it fixed.
No, he said.
There's my toast.
There's my stuffed twice baked potato right there with shrimp stew. Had the cheese on top, had it melted, and the cheese is still wanting to run down, which that's a good thing. Oh boy, that's a meal right there.
Yeah, that
Kill. Okay, I gotta get rid of that shrimp. It don't want to let go. Okay, I made it let go. I bit it. You know, if a dog bites you and he won't let you go, you know how to make him let go? Bite him back. Oh man, I'm sorry guys, but that's so good. Oh boy. Oh, I think I was sideways.
Boy, place
Oh.
that toast was taking its time, isn't it?
That's the second set of toast.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Okay,
Uh-oh.
you took it off when the first one popped. There it is.
okay.
Ouch. Hot toast.
There you go, Anthony. Anthony said that's his gold nugget right there. Yep, that's right, Anthony. On the occasion they eat shrimp potatoes like that for breakfast. Pot bitches. Pot bitches.
There you go. There's breakfast. Boom.
We missed it.
There it is right there.
There we go.
Boom.
Hey, where's the butter and homemade jam?
It's got butter on it, on the toast.
Ah. Yeah, I see it now. Real butter?
Yeah, I made 2 platefuls. One for me and one for Mrs. Placer Chaser. She's about to head off to work now.
All right. Yeah, Anthony said, yeah, you know I would know this. Hey, man, we make like shrimp and grits. You know, I don't do that often, but shrimp and grits, yeah, that's good. You know, just like I did with that shrimp stew. Oh,
Now the only thing is some sausage gravy.
oh man, hey, I love sausage gravy.
Me too. Smother my eggs in it.
Oh, ketchup on eggs? Yeah, a little bit of ketchup on some scrambled eggs. Oh yeah.
No, I'll take my sausage gravy, thanks.
Yeah, no, but just a little ketchup on some eggs, you know, scrambled eggs. Yep, that's awesome. Raised on that rice and eggs.
Cold
Rice and eggs.
breakfast.
Some people call it eggs and rice. Rice and eggs? Oh yeah.
Blockheads have cold pizza for breakfast.
Uh-oh. Look, there you go. Yeah. Ketchup on scrambled eggs. There it is right there.
There's breakfast. Boom.
Yep. Red beans and rice. Yep. Oh, I love my red beans. I gotta have that at least twice a month. Oh. Yeah. I think that nugget weighs, that one right there, I think that one weighs a little more than half a gram, he said.
Time to eat. Yeah.
Hey, what's that nugget weigh, Placer? A little over half a gram?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. It's not the only one it's got, neither. That one there's got some friends with it. A couple of them that look like Pac-Man and the little dot that Pac-Man's chasing. Yep, there's another gold nugget.
Not gonna lie, these eggs are delicious.
Excuse me. Hey, Jeep and John, what time you plan on heading down this way? I know you're gonna get some sleep and all that. 'Cause you've been driving all day, all night, I should say. Like I said, I'm gonna have my phone on my nightstand because I'm gonna get me a couple hours of sleep after a while. You know, you're in a motel at this time in the morning, and then I think checkout's at 11 o'clock. Yeah, but you know they ought to give you at least 8 hours sleep in a motel room. You rent it at just say 7:30, just say 8 o'clock, hypothetical. 8 o'clock in the morning, they want you out by 11. That's 3 hours. You know, and you got to pay the whole day. They ought to give you at least 8 hours. Oh, early check-in. Okay, early check-in, late check-out. Well, that works. Jessica said, take the walker. You can keep the nugget.
I got 2 walkers, Jess. So don't feel bad. I only got 2.
200.
No, just 2.
Man, I think I got you beat. I think I got 4. I think.
Got a lot of presidential coins though.
I had to go through my boxes one day and see how many I got. You know, when I get company at my house guests and stuff, like, you know, all afternoon, maybe my sister-in-law spend a night or whatever, you know, I box my stuff up and I put it up. Down the way, I have 0 walkers. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of channels that give away coins.
Yeah.
I give away a lot of coins. I give away stuff I win in channels. I don't even see them. I win them, then I give them to somebody else.
Big Flip's really generous on his coin roll hunting.
Oh yeah, Big Flip. Yep. Coin hunting couple. Oh yeah, they all have in-stream giveaways and stuff like that. You don't have to buy nothing or anything. They just number guess or a night bot or a night. Most of them are night bots now. You know.
Yeah.
random comment picker, which is controlled by the bot.
Talk about the presidential dollar coins, Jess.
Yeah, Andrew sent me a package. I opened it live today at about 5 o'clock, or yesterday about 5 o'clock, and he had a Eisenhower commemorative. I had said it was a proof. He said something like it was like a satin finish or something, satin proof. I mean, it was beautiful. Hold on, let me see if I can grab it right quick. Andrew sent me a bunch of stuff. This is all going to be his for sale coins on my wheel. Here it is, right here. The Eisenhower Centennial, 1890 to 1990.
That's a nice one. I think I got one. Was that the one with the two pictures of Eisenhower on it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got two pictures in the front.
And it's got his house on the back.
Back-to-back profiles, and then
and his house on the back. I remember right.
Yeah.
I think it's 90 over too.
I mean, that's a beautiful coin. He called it a satin proof, I think he said. But man, look, that almost blinded me right there. And it's not the medallion type coin. If you flip it over like a regular U.S. coin, see, there's the obverse right there. And when you flip it like a regular U.S. coin,
you got
it's in the right position.
You got places wrong presentation, so we can't see it.
Instead of doing like that as a medallion style, metal style. Oh, and then we got
pull me off big screen, Cajun, so they can see.
Oh. Okay, didn't even think about that. There we go. All right, let me show that coin again. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then when you flip it over, it's just like a U.S. coin. Never can get used to that camera. And you see Eisenhower as the general right there. And then you see him as the president. Oh, yeah. Sweet. And then Andrew also sent me, this is another one he has for sale. And all of these are going to be going on the wheel. Not the silver wheel, because a bunch of the coins ain't silver. Slab. Annex MS-67. American Memorial Park. W. It's a beauty. It's a beauty. I got two of those, and I got some 66s that he sent me. Oh, here's another nice one right here. This is a NGC slab. 1922 peace dollar. MS-63. and an NGC slab. A bad looking Lady Liberty right there. Oh, and that eagle design on the back. I love that eagle design. I'd rather the reverse on the peace dollars than the obverse, in my humble opinion. Well, that's all I got to say about that. But yeah, Andrew's got some nice coins up for sale. And hey, Sean Craven again.
Morning, Sean.
And then you know, that's all Andrew's stuff I just showed right there. That's going to be going up for sale. Actually, it's going on the wheel, but it's coins that he's selling. And Andrew needs a little cash flow. You know, he's donated a lot to the community, to the coin community, YouTube community. He gives, man, he gave, I don't know how many W's away. You know, just raw, you know, not graded. I mean, if he could have sold all them coins and had all that money, then oh well, you know, he wouldn't need money right now. A little cash flow. His vehicles need parts. Needs to get his Jeep running and his truck running. So he needs a little cash flow. So he reached out to me and said, "Hey, I'm gonna send you some coins. Can you throw them up on the wheel to sell for me?" I'm like, "Sure, why not? We'll try it." Talked about it in a couple of streams. He made a video about it. Got good responses, and for sure that that MS67 W quarter, that slabbed W, is going to go $12 a spot on the wheel. And there's a lot of people that said, "Hey, I want to get in right now." I'm like, "No, no, 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 no. Hold on. Let me wait till I get the coins in my hand." You know, nothing to say bad about Andrew or nothing like that. No, don't take it like that. But I don't take nobody's money until I have the coins in my hand.
Right.
You know, then I do the wheel, and then I'll mail them the coin. You know, ship it out to them. You know, and I've got these yellow padded envelopes right there. That's what they're going out in. You know, with a tracking number.
Some people are going to get some awesome deals.
What's that?
I said some people are going to get some awesome deals.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, $12 for a $300 coin. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. You know, I mean, if you win it, yeah.
Right.
You know, and then those 67 W's, there's 15 spots on the wheel instead of 10.
Right.
This package, Chris W. For my 150th win. Wow. All right, Sean. Well, David, yeah, after you clean your screen on your iPhone, just come on back in. And he's got two 67s like that. Then he's got a couple of 66s. But you know, all that's going to be separate from my wheel. It's all going to be separate. And all that PayPal's going in in my account, my PayPal account, but Andrew's going to get all that. ICA. Let's see. ICA. Let me see what that stands for. In care of. Nope. In care after. In care after means he would die, and then in care afterward. Okay. I'm lost on that one. There you go, David. All right, David. Do you have any battery charge on your iPhone or what have you? There you go, David, if you want to hop up in here again. Dave's not here, man. Just saying. Oh, man, that was a cool sticker earlier. Dave's not here, man. That was a cool sticker. Can't wait till he gets them in. Hey, that's too hot.
What's that, coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even Joe agrees. Yeah. If Joe agrees with it, yeah. That was a nice sticker. Yeah. And it was shown on here for the first time ever. You saw it here first.
So is my cooking.
Yeah. Yeah. True that. True that. That's not the first time I showed how to do a stuffed potato, though. That's the second time. It made a lot of people hungry that first time I did it.
Yeah, yeah. Hungry right now.
Yeah, like I was telling you earlier, when I was living in Tucson, Arizona, man, them taco shops, they call them taco shops, but to me, it's a burrito. They call them tacos over there. That ain't no taco. That's a burrito.
Mm-hmm.
When it's rolled up, it's a burrito. A taco with them shells like that, and they crunchy.
Mm-hmm.
A Taco Bell? No. Warning sign.
Nothing
Not
like
for me.
nothing like a good taco on a homemade taco shell.
Yeah, if everything's homemade, yeah.
Yeah.
If everything's homemade. But I like my soft tortilla shells. And I like it wrapped, rolled up or just fold it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, just like a potted meat sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
You just take a slice of bread, put some potted meat on one side, you fold that bread over and eat it like that. I can get I think 5 of those out of a can of potted meat. At least 4. At least 4.
I haven't had meat in a while.
Oh, I love potted meat.
Me too.
Potted meat and Vienna sausage? Oh yeah. I was raised on that stuff. Vienna sausage and potted meat are close relatives.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, you know what Vienna sausage is? Actually,
Mm-hmm.
potted meat with a beep on. I think everybody knew what I meant on that one. That's a little bit of different taste, but yeah, same thing. Yeah, you take about 2 Vienna sausages on a slice of bread or 3, fold that thing over like that, eat that. No mayonnaise, no mustard, no nothing, just like that.
All right, Kate, take the off. I'm gonna get something to eat.
Oh, we made you hungry, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Definitely.
All right, Brian. Take it easy, bud.
I'll talk to you this afternoon.
All right, Plutarch. Oh, yeah. Homemade salsa on scrambled eggs? Yeah, that's awesome. Yep, it's a tomato sauce. You know, salsa is tomatoey sauce.
It made Brian hungry.
Yeah, he did say he was going to get a burrito somewhere. He's a bachelor. You know, his wife passed away about 6 or 7 months ago. Poor fellow. And I mean, I feel for him. I pray for him. But yeah, when your wife passes away like that, it's a little bit of getting adjusted to being by yourself like that. So yeah.
Well, it's good he can come on here and still socialize. You know what I mean? Still interact. So
Oh
that's really good.
yeah. You know, and that right there, gotta admire him for that. Jack in the Box, man, we ain't got none of them over here in South Louisiana. They all over Texas though. South Texas, Southeast Texas, around Houston, that area. I used to uh, eat those what that chili cheese fries from Jack in the Box. Oh man, that was awesome.
We don't got a Jack in the Box around here.
Y'all do?
No, we don't got one around here. I think I gotta
Oh, don't
drive
got
an
one.
hour just to get to Sonic.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Ramen noodles, number one choice of parents for kids' lunches. Uh, hey, I like ramen noodles at times. At times, I do. Uh, maybe 2 or 3 times a month. That's about it. But I spice them up. I'll take like that shrimp gravy I just made that stuffed potato with, and I'll add that to them noodles. You know, it's like a shrimp spaghetti, I guess. You know.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's pretty good spaghetti.
Yep. You know, my daddy always used to tell me, he said, you know what pot it is, boy? He said, it's ground up baby rabbits. I'm like, what? He said, no, I'm joking with you. But I remember him saying that. Ground up baby rabbits. I'm like, well, it's good. You know, hey, I was raised up on rabbit meat, rabbit and squirrels, deer meat. The only time I buy is for my Asian coleslaw. Okay. I love stir fry. I love Chinese food.
Oh, dude, I can cook some awesome stir fry. I love making stir fry.
Yeah, I need to get me a wok one of these days. I had a couple woks.
Right? I just got a real nice one last year, and I've been cooking stir fry like crazy. Like two pork chops, just cut up and fried in a stir fry pan, will feed a whole family. Like it's a good way to stretch out food.
Uh, I went to what was it? Walmart, I think it was, about 15 years ago. I picked up a wok, and it was different than any other wok on the shelf. Totally different. I mean, this thing was brand new too. So I was ready to check out, and I couldn't find a lid for it.
Yeah, I don't need a lid for my wok
You know,
either.
because some of the woks had a lid. So I wanted a lid for it if it came with one. So I went to the checkout counter at Walmart, and I said, "Hey, I got this off the shelf over there, and it didn't have a lid for it." She says, she looked at it. She says, "It doesn't have a tag on it, a barcode or anything." She says, "I don't think we sell this." She says, "Take it. It's yours." I'm like, "Oh, thank you." Not bad. Hey, right now you go to Walmart, and, I don't think they'll tell you that. The only potted meat this girl eats is canned deer meat. Wow, never heard of canned deer meat.
Me neither.
I keep mine in the freezer, then I cook it, make a gravy with it. Stir fry made with partridge. Oh, partridge, the bird. Yeah. I gotta look up some stir fry recipes on YouTube, and my wife loves looking up YouTube videos on different cooking styles. I don't eat just Cajun food. I eat other foods too. But I've never been and ate. I never ate Chinese food from the Chinese restaurant here in town. Went over there one time and I looked at the buffet and they didn't have what I wanted on it. I love shrimp fried rice. I like General Tso's chicken, sweet and sour pork, but they didn't have what I wanted that evening on the buffet. So I said, well, you know, I'll be back again one day. You finished eating all them eggs and bacon?
Oh yeah, I'm just sitting here
No,
drinking my
okay.
coffee, chilling, listening to you.
Let's see how long we've been on. Wow, 5 hours and 50 minutes. I think that's one of my longest streams right there, just for a coin talk.
Turned into a lot more though.
I'm gonna have to retitle it. Canned deer meat is ready to go in 5 minutes. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I know what she's talking about. She's talking about deer meat that they put up for the winter. Well, in the winter for the spring and the summer. I think that's what Jessica's talking about. Not store bought uh, canned deer meat. Because I got friends of mine that do beef, elk, elk meat, and they put it in jars. Them mason jars, and they process it in them high pressure canners, and then you just open that up, and yeah, like she said, 5-10 minutes, and you mix it up with something else for a little bit longer, and boom, done. Canned deer meat is pot roast in a jar. Yep, yep, that's what I thought.
That's one thing I'd like to get into with Mrs. Placer Chaser is doing some more canning.
Yeah, right, right. Well, that's it. People that uh, I mean, me and my mom, my grandma, and all that. We never did meats though. We always had a deep freezer. We always did like string beans, figs. 'Cause figs grow down here wild. And everybody's got fig trees down here. There was a big tree my neighbor had in their yard, and then somebody else moved in and they said, "Oh, I don't like this tree right here. I can't see my backyard." So the landlord had it cut down. I'm like, "Oh man, there went my supply of figs. I mean, easy access. Yeah, but canned fig preserves. Oh boy, yep, canning is a lot of work. You're right, Joe. Yeah, that's right.
Like getting potatoes and cutting them up and then making fries out of them and then freezing them. And you make your own fries that way.
Yep, yep. I used to make my own homemade biscuits
Yeah, that too.
and
That's a good way.
freeze them. Now I'm talking about the dough, the biscuit dough.
Right, yeah.
Yep, I freeze my biscuit dough and I just take them out the freezer and uh, uh, damp them with a wet paper towel, you know, and let it set for like 10 minutes or so, and then stick them in the oven, and boom, comes out like a fresh biscuit. Yep, Jessica agreed. Yep, it's canned in a jar, preserved in a jar, keeps for a year. Actually, probably more than that. I've ate some burrito meat that a buddy of mine made in Tucson, Arizona, and it had a 3 year. It was 3 years old. It was burrito meat. It was 3 years old, according to the date on the lid, and it was awesome. Awesome. Oh, did I freeze the webbing? No, I just made other biscuits with it. Yeah, I didn't have time to freeze the webbing on that one. All right, y'all take care, Jessica.
Later, Biscuit. Thank you.
Well, let me see. We got almost 6 hours into this stream, and Jeep and John's at his motel. He's in North Louisiana. Might be coming down here, so we'll be doing. If he does make it down here in my town, we'll be doing some videos, going live, and in regular videos. So I need to get me a little cat nap too. I need to eat, clean up my mess I made over here, and look, everybody. I thank y'all for coming in. Had a blast. I'm fixing to manger down, eat. Jessica knows what I mean by manger. And like I say, clean my mess up. So uh, we'll catch everybody this afternoon at about 5:30 for the Wheel of Silver. So everybody have a good one. We'll catch
Yep,
y'all.
see you later.
Plutarch.